Good afternoon and happy Sunday. It is Sunday, July 19th, 2026, and we're going to do a cocktail hour. We're going to do a Sunday fun day cocktail hour, and I will absolutely tell you why here shortly. It'll make more sense for sure. And give a chance for some cool people to come join us here in a minute and see how everyone's doing this fine Sunday. Guppy Gilly Suit, happy Sunday to you, brother. It's good having you back in the live streams there. Covert Breakout, happy Sunday, brother. You're gonna love this live stream because we are gonna do a cocktail. Cane Corso, brother, we are getting ready to have a beer. I don't have any beer in my hair right now. I just got out of the shower. Future, happy Sunday. That gun guy, happy Sunday. Billy, happy Sunday. KP, happy Sunday. We're just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna start looking like a fucking private in the army there for gun guy. Right? Speaking of which, the colonel right here, the colonel, it was always funny whenever he'd go to like the PX and those goddamn MPs would fucking snap too when he pulled up with that car tag with the with the colonel, the retired colonel, you know what I'm saying? I was like, God damn, you're getting all the attention. He's like, rank has its privileges. It was great. It wouldn't be an ACR live without a beer. We're inside. We debated. You all right, buddy? Sorry about that, Harry. Had AC filter just fall on Harry there. He's like, what the fuck? Disastrous happy Sunday. Backacre Homestead, happy Sunday. So we are inside because two reasons. Well, yeah, actually, I don't even know if it's two reasons. It's really just one reason. We are going to have a heat index of 115 today. 115 degrees. I was literally just chatting back and forth with KP earlier. And that's stupid hot. It's stupid hot. So yesterday, I actually spent quite a bit of time in this space right here working ACR not allowed in public anymore. Yeah, possibly the perfect day for a run. Wow. So hey, before we get to that gun guy, that's we did a bunch of yard work. So I worked in this space right here. It was a fucking train wreck, and it's still not all the way done. It's a lot better than it was. And so I did that, but then also had to do the yard, and it was just so I spent a significant portion in my front yard, and my backyard is the big part of the yard, but I had to pull out the edger, and I'm talking that fucking crabgrass, man. Like we're out there. My youngest was out there helping me for a while. And then one of my neighbors showed up and well, he's moving, but he needed me to help him move some plants and shit into his truck. And anyhow, I literally mowed part of the backyard in the dark, and I was like, fuck, you know, and I was showering, getting ready for bed last night. And, my little phone said, oh, heat advisory tomorrow. It's going to be 115. I'm like, fucking great. Fucking great. Gen X, happy Sunday to you, brother. And so we, perfect day for a nap, right? So we, right, that's right, Covert. That's what I'm talking about, man. So I slept like a rock. I had to take an ibuprofen because I felt like I'd been beaten with a rubber hose yesterday. And then I had a pretty brutal workout on Friday that was impacting me. And so I crashed early. And I was up at like 4 a.m. just wide the fuck awake. Wide awake. I'm like, Might as well get the coffee going, try to get some shit done. Did a little bit of stuff with the channel and stuff like that, and got a little bit of content filmed, not nearly as much. And then I took the dogs for a walk because, you know, if you're gonna do that, all good Gen X will be here. Took the dogs for a walk before it got hot, right? Because I tell you, you gotta watch out for those dogs and their paws when this heat's like this. Man, that concrete, like if you won't walk out there barefoot, don't expect your dogs to walk out in that shit, you know? Especially if it's pavement or asphalt or something like that, man. So I got them in, and then I was like, I've got to finish that damn yard before 11. It's got to be done before 11. And so we went out there. I say we, like the me and the dogs, like they were a lot of help. You know how they helped me? By scaring the fuck out of me every time the mower hit a fucking tennis ball that was buried in that tall ass grass. That fucking hits the fence, like pop, and I'm fuck. I thought I was being shot at. Good thing it's always on us, right? And then that fence would not know what hit it between the tennis ball and about 7 rounds of 9. But before I figured out what's going on, yep, pups' paws are important. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't, even with the cold, like if they're out walking in the cold, you gotta get those little booty shoes for them and stuff. Like, it's dangerous. Creator, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you, my friend. We're talking about my fantabulous day so far. So I got the mowing done mostly, and my weed eater fucking shit the bed. I think I burned out the motor, and it didn't even last a year, man. I'm so pissed. So I got to go buy a new fucking weed eater, and I'm just not doing it today. I was like, no. And so I was like, you know, I'm going to go ahead. Yes, tacos and burritos are the best. It is tough to beat Mexican food. It really is. Like, hold that thought, Covert. We will talk more about Mexican food for sure. Oh, so that's the other thing, Disaster. Like, if your dog is not down for that, there's no fucking point. No point. You're right. And I just say the booty's more for the cold than the heat. You know what I mean? Because it's just, I don't know if they really help. Rayanne, happy Sunday, young lady. How are you? How are you? And so I was like, you know what? It's not uber hot yet. So I pulled out some tools, shovel, my Golic, and my little pruning chainsaw to get in and take down some volunteers that keep popping up along my fence line, no matter how much 30% acid I fucking drill and pour into there. And I'm just out there hacking away. It's a good way to get rid of aggression, right? You know, or if you're training for zombies, you know. And, you know, before I even realized what was going on, I managed to find a whole damn mess of fucking hornets. Damn hornets. I thought it was wasps at first. It was hornets. Rooster, happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing all right. All right, don't spam my chat, partner. Don't spam my chat. Feel free to stay and hang out. We're going to have a beer. We're going to have a good time. Just don't spam the chat there. Oh, Guppy, I should be on my way there, partner. What the hell? So, hornets. Man, by the time I realized the first one got me, like that's when I saw him. And I think I got hit about 6-7 times. The one behind my arm right here was the worst one. Right, oh God, right here behind, I don't even know if you can see the mark on there. Maybe a little bit. I got some, have first aid, right? Apple juice and borax, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. It was, because I didn't even know where they came from, you know what I'm saying? They had to have been, like, on the ground. I must have disturbed the nest or whatever, you know, right there. I don't know. Or it could have been on the fence post that was hidden by the volunteer, but I got a couple on the back of my neck, back of my arm. A couple tried to get me on the back, but thank God I was wearing my vest. They couldn't get through the nasty fishing vest, right? But yeah, after that, I was like, fuck it, I am done. We're going to take a shower and go have a beer. So here we are. Here we are. Gasoline and matches. I'm trying not to burn my whole damn house down. Disastrous. But back to tacos and burritos. Man, it's tough to beat Mexican food. We hit the taco truck probably early last week. I'm telling you that, and what's Tin Man Metal knows. I've sent him pictures from that place. These burritos, these street tacos, these. I think I've talked about it before. I get a horachas, and I do that with that El Pastor pork. The rotisserie. Oh shit, that thing's amazing. That thing's amazing. It has all the veggies and stuff on it, and man, it's good. But you know what? Sometimes just a homemade basic bitch taco is delicious. Can we all agree on that? Can we all agree? Tacos matter. Tacos matter. I'm telling you, they're the way to go. Do avoid the lettuce for now. Just saying. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just good stuff. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into this beer here. I don't know if I've had this beer on a live before. It is by Real Ale. It's a hazy IPA. You may have seen it in some pictures, but I really haven't talked about it. It is just a damn good beer. This is that Limestone Cowboy hazy pale ale coming in at 5%. So not too strong. I did have an art card by St. Arnold's a little bit ago. Oh my gosh, from Denmark. How you doing, partner? We're over here in Texas. I have cousins in Denmark, in Copenhagen. Believe it or not. Still talk to them. I've never met a taco I didn't like either. I'm telling you, like it's one of those like you think about like a veggie taco, the stuff that's on it, it's still delicious. It's still delicious. Beans, tomatoes, hold the lettuce right now, right? Avocado, whatever. But then like pretty much any of the meats that you put on there. You know what my wife is a sucker for? Like, no weirdness, the fish tacos. Have you ever had the fish tacos where they take the white fish? Sometimes they grill it, sometimes they lightly fry it. They do like almost like a slaw. I pass on that little slaw that they put on there because it has mayonnaise on it. And you already know. We aren't doing that, right? Here we go. Let's pour this beer. Over there in Denmark, what are your thoughts on Tuborg beer? If you're still here, ST. I don't want to butcher your name, partner. That's why I'm not saying anything. Tuborg beer. What are your thoughts on it? Ahi tacos, yeah, those are legit. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look delicious. Rayanne, no mayo for you. We can be best friends. We just became best friends, just so you know. I can't stand it. I can't stand mayo, egg-based stuff. It's just not my thing. I don't like it. Not a beer drinker. That's okay. Have you heard of Tuborg, though? You got to have heard of it. That's all I'm saying. You got to have heard of it. We're going to do the last little bit from the can here. This shit's divine. It really is. Look at that. Good color. Look at the head on that. And we all love a little head on occasion. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. I'm just looking at this right now. Denmark. It's got to be... You guys are about 7 hours ahead, if I'm not mistaken. It's creeping up on 9 o'clock your time? 9 p.m. over there in Denmark? Venture to guess. Look at that beer. This is gonna be delicious. It already is delicious. The first beer I had today was delicious. Oh, so speaking of food, yeah, I started it this time. I knew it. 8:45. Man, I know my time zones. That's awesome. Do you have to work tomorrow? You have to be responsible and go to work tomorrow, like so many of us. That's why we're doing this live early. We did a Costco run the other week, and I don't know if you've ever had the Costco all beef hot dogs, right? Like you get this when you buy them. It's like I don't know, like $10, and you get this massive, like, trifold pack of hot dogs. They're divine. It's just a good damn hot dog, right? We cooked those in the air fryer last night. Have you ever cooked a hot dog in an air fryer? I hadn't done it. My wife did it last night. You want to talk about life-changing? Life-changing? What? What? Air fried hot? Oh my God. Air fried hot dogs. You need to try that shit. It's fucking bomb. TD Knives. Happy Sunday to you, brother. Did you do any kayaking this weekend? I'm going to call it kayak cheating because you're trolling motor, bro. I'm just kidding. Not really. But no, I'm telling you, Covert. I'm telling you. Like, I'm sure any other hot dog would be good in there too, but those Costco hot dogs, man, it gets the skin to just that little bit of, just the hint of crispiness, but they're still sweaty. You know what I'm talking about? The good hot dog sweaty hot dog. You know what? Y'all know what I'm talking about, and y'all gonna be like, "That's gross." No, you fucking know. You fucking know that's the best fucking way those hot dogs are. Just that little bit of moisture where they're just sweating a little bit. God damn. I'm telling you, I must have had 3 of those bitches last night. After doing that yard work, I was starving. It was great. It was great. Weed Smoke, happy Sunday to you. I was in the Coast Guard. I was just a basic bitch puddle pirate. But what you got right there, that's the Colonel. That's my grandfather right there. Great poll for the chat. Hot dog toppings. I ketchup and mustard. That's it. Just a little bit, like one line of each. That's it. I'm waiting to hear what everybody else says there. We'll see what everyone else says. I appreciate that. And I just kind of downplayed a little bit. Like, I'm telling you, there are far more veterans that have done way more than me. I just drank a lot of booze and fucked hoes. I was pretty good at that when I was in. Went to some fun places and did that. But I appreciate that. Welcome to the Sunday live. It's a spontaneous live right there. Ketchup, mustard, and relish. That's how my wife likes it too. She yeah. Well, no ketchup. She does mustard and relish there. No, I get it. ACR talking about doing lines. And we've talked about it before. Sour. I was waiting for someone to say sauerkraut. Like, grilled onions can be on there. That can be all right. Your dad was in the Air Force. Cheers to your dad. Thank you for his service right there. Thank you for his service. My middle brother was in the Air Force. And gun guy started happy hour a little bit earlier. And it looks like taking out Bin Laden there. Oh, look who made it in. Buck to a tactical. Good to see you, brother. Well played, gun guy. Well played. Wait, hold on. Bacon wrapped hot dogs, grilled onions. I have not been living my best life. That's what I've learned in this conversation right now. Onions, jalapeno, and coleslaw. So I don't like coleslaw. I do like onions. I just don't necessarily like taking the time to put them on there. You know, like chop them up. A jalapeno would be good on there. Crystalline, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Did I say that right? You put ketchup and eggs on hot dogs? What? Or are you saying you put ketchup on eggs? We're talking about hot dogs right now. Talking about hot dogs. Did he sneak in here? Did Jacob 2A sneak in and I missed him? Who'd I miss? On Amtrak. Plain hot dog. Okay. Just nothing, just hot dog and bun. Cooking up and tube. It's the same way here today. I'm in the Houston, Texas area. It's going to be 115. That's terrible right there. Gun guy, ketchup, mustard, sauerkraut, and onions. I think we're gonna have a big sauerkraut in here. Sauerkraut crowd in here. I bet it would be good in the air fryer. In fact, you're giving me life goals here. I think the key there with that covert is it's got to be thin bacon. As much as I like thick cut bacon, I think it has to be thin bacon to get cooked all the way through. Camaro, we don't get into politics, partner. We're just here having a beer, hanging out. No, I'm not going to do that. I can already tell it's going to be a tongue twister right there. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, but we're in here having a beer. You know what I'm saying? Oh, awesome, Buck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Dave comes in with the sneak attack right there. Good to see you. The burnt or chewy bacon. Oh man. No, I don't like burnt bacon. I like crispy bacon. So I think a lot of people will agree. Like, it's got to have a little bit of crisp to it. A little bit of crisp, but I do like, especially if it's like thick cut bacon where it's kind of crispy on the outside. All bacon's good. All bacon's good. So, old guy, we're talking hot dogs here. You put mustard and Kraft cheese on there? Oh, kraut. Okay. Kraut. There you go. Best of both worlds. Man, I need to try that. Yeah, Covert's over here just fucking breaking barriers right here, talking about bacon wrapped hot dogs. Dave, we were just talking about the first. I had a damn hot dog in an air fryer last night. It was divine. Brisket or steak, I will probably roll with a steak, and I like my steak medium rare. Preferably a ribeye or a New York strip. Are crawfish really good? 20, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Crawfish are pretty damn good. I like them. I'd say a lot of people in the chat probably like crawfish, unless, of course, you're allergic to shellfish. It's kind of like, I think they taste better than shrimp, but they're more work. Does that make sense? And there tends to be more meat with the shrimp. How you doing, agent? Happy Sunday to you. We're having a beer, hanging out. Been listening for a minute. That's what I was doing in your live earlier. I was just kind of hiding there. Doggy, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're enjoying a drink. We're just having a good old time, chilling out. I'm recovering from a serious wasp attack earlier today. I got stung like 7 times today. It sucked. It was terrible. Crawfish are the best beer. You don't get full. You don't. I remember the days when I was stationed in Mobile. Not to brag. Well played. Back in the day, you used to medium rare. What? No. Who else in here likes medium rare steak? I guarantee I'm not the only one. I guarantee. They used to do when you went to these bars, as long as you were drinking beer, they'd bring you crawfish for free. And I don't know if they do that anymore, because that's been decades right there. Oh my gosh, Sophia B, how you doing? It is good to see you. Welcome to an ACR live. We're in here just hanging. Medium rare. That's how we do it. Medium rare. It's a lot. I'm not alone. Thank you. And if I was, I don't care. Medium rare steak. Medium rare. Every once in a while, so if it's above medium rare, it's probably because Daddy'd been drinking and he screwed up and wasn't watching the grill as close as he should. But also, for me personally, I know, like, a lot of times when you go to restaurants and stuff like that, they'll do it like pan fry it, right? They'll like cast iron, something like that. For me, it's grill all the way. Grill all the way. What's y'all's take on that? What's y'all's take? I mean, it's a little more challenging. It's a little more challenging to maintain that medium rare. You got to know your grill. I think it's by far easier to maintain medium rare in a skillet, if that makes sense. Phoenix, how you doing? Happy Sunday, young lady. I appreciate it. You're always welcome here. Always welcome. Bad Dream snuck in. Happy Sunday to you, Bad Dream. Hope you're doing all right. Ha! Yeah, so Tube, you seem like the type that likes to participate in Filthy Fat Friday, where you go out and try to find the filthiest, fattest, going hogging. I got you. I see what you do there. It's all right. Grew up on well done steaks, unfortunately. Yeah, so my dad always cooked them medium. My dad always cooked them medium, and I didn't mind it. I just prefer medium rare. I see, and that's why I think, Sophie, a lot of people like it in the cast iron because they can constantly baste it with butter and garlic and stuff. I don't really care for butter on my steak. That's another thing. Buck, all good, brother. All good. Hey, I think it's awesome that you're traveling to go see family. Also think it's awesome that you're able to take the train. That's one thing I think this country could do better in. Train transportation. Europe's got our asses kicked when it comes to train transportation. We suck. We do. We suck at it. Mandy, we got a lot of, these are all just pals. That's why the mods are in here. You're more than welcome to stay. We're having a beer and hanging out. Yeah, Bad Dreams, like solid protein. Solid protein right there. STO, brother, how you doing? Happy Sunday. We're doing a beer. We're hanging out. Again, recovering from those goddamn, I said wasps. It was actually hornets. Goddamn hornets, man. Little bastards. Go on Tinder for catfish. Well played. Well played. This is an easy going run right here. For those that didn't see it, those that enjoy beer, I hope you make it, Phoenix. I really do. I think you'll have a great time. It's such a beautiful spot. I think later today I'll post about it. Just so people you can start making reservations now. So Dave, I have not personally taken a train trip. I think the way to go, if you're going like, let's say you're going East Coast to West Coast or something like that, you've got to get a cabin. You've got to get one of the sleeper cabins. That's the way to go. I think if you're going to go by train, if for a long way, you got to do the sleeper cabin. If you're going to be in there, like my folks used to take the train from Iowa to Colorado to visit my brothers when they lived out there. And it was a 12-hour red eye. And they'd get on like just south of their town there. Maybe not even 12 hours, maybe like 10. I don't know, something like that, 10 to 12 hours. And they would, they just sleep. They just sleep on the train and wake up and get picked up and they're there. You know, it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, the meetup's going to be a great damn time. Work in progress. Happy Sunday to you. We got all the cool folks in here. 10 hours, pure hell, Chicago to Toronto. Never go on the Cosby sleeper cabin. Have some Jell-O pudding and roofies. That was a terrible Cosby impression right there. Popping in between customers. All good, man. So you're probably not drinking beer. Unless you're a bartender, then that's all good. Buck likes to try. So what about flying? Who likes taking airplanes? I am not a fan. I am not a fan of flying. I'd rather drive, personally. Man, that's another reason for the cabin there, Bad Dream. That's what I'm saying. You two work. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. So Covert, I was actually looking at flights from Houston to Colorado, just for like a quick trip. $300 to $400 per person. Per person. Per person. That's bullshit. Family of 4? No. No. Let's split the difference. Let's say $350. No. I as expensive as gas is, I can drive up there, pay for gas and hotels, and still come out on top. It takes us 2 days, but whatever. And we could do it in one, but I'm old and fat, and I'd rather not be in the car that long. Black Alex, happy Sunday to you. I've not, but we don't get into politics here. We just drink beer and have a good time. That's what we do. Flew to Iceland? $400, that's a pretty good deal to Iceland. That's pretty awesome, Covert. Hell yeah. I don't know. I just don't like planes to begin with. I'd rather drive. Have all my stuff. You know what I mean? That's fair, gun guy. That's fair. Yeah, people try to be slick with the names right there. Fair, Buck. I get what you're saying. You know, if you spend a lot of time on the road, like I you know, my commute to work is at least an hour and 20 minutes, if not further. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep, KP gets it. That's right, Sophia. People try to be slick. They try to be slick. And no airplane is taking you to Narnia. Well played. Buck re-emphasized the fact that he hates driving. Plus, I like to be able to take my hardware. That's the other thing. Buck, can you take a pew pew on a train? Wait, what? No shit, Gup. Wait, you did that today? Holy shit, man. How long you been working on that? Let's see. Matt, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. I was reading the chat there. I don't really think reading's gay, but okay. But we welcome everybody on the ACR lives here. And we just hang out. Drink beer, have a good time, you know? Got to run into that's badass, Guppy. Hell yeah. That's all I needed to know, Buck. That's all I needed to know. Any special parameters or anything? Do you have to go through any checks? If you know what I'm saying? No one likes those. I'm just wondering. Or is it one of those if no one knows, it doesn't hurt them? That's the best way right there. There he is. Everyday Carrie, happy Sunday to you. Drinking a beer, having a good time, getting stung by hornets. That's what we were doing earlier, EDC, out there fucking dealing with this heat. EDC knows. I bet it's going to be close to 115 over his way, too. Now, Sophia, there you go making sense. Sophia, you know what you get for making sense, right? You know what happens when you make sense? Ready? Y'all ready for this? You can't have that. If it makes sense, we can't have that. Jesus Christ, don't go making sense. Shit. We need it to leave, right? That's why I was literally talking about looking at flights to Colorado to get a break from the heat. Right. The way they can eat more than that, bad dream. They IHOP still has it going on. IHOP has the all-you-can-eat bowl of dicks. You can go over there and gobble them up. I know. I know. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. Just drug dogs? Oh, man. So that really screws up my cocaine and hookers plan. All right. Appreciate the advice there, Buck. Thanks for the heads up. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Not you. Happy Sunday to you. What is up? We're having a beer. We're hanging out. We're inside, not outside, because it's too hot. I was already outside. I was playing with the dogs earlier, and I just didn't feel like being out anymore. The beer, you watched that? That was a fun clip right there. It's funny how they do that. How they picked it though. They picked it. If my hair starts getting too frizzy right now, I'm just gonna put a hat on. That's kind of where I'm at with it, Buck. That's where I'm at with it. EDC's PSA: stay off drugs. Stay off drugs, kids. Oh my gosh. That was such a good beer. I think we'll have another. What do y'all think? I don't know if we're going to do whiskey today, though. I don't know if we're going to do whiskey. I think we'll have another beer. No worries, gun guy. You take care. I went to the store last night after doing some yard work, so I don't have to do it today. Just to make you even hungrier, brother. Because I've been promising my oldest for about 2 weeks now. I'm going to make some cheesesteak sandwiches today. Right? There's reason 474 why ACR is fat. Cheesesteak sandwiches. Right there. It's a superpower. Hey, I support the green. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I support people that do it, though. Doesn't bother me. It's my last beer 7 beers ago. Barat, how you doing? You're here. I know you now. Don't spam my chat, bro. Don't spam my chat. That pisses me off. Feel free to stay and have a beer, but we heard it the first fucking time. Don't be an idiot. Someone handle that. That just annoys the fuck out of it. Thank you. Thank you, Buck. Thank you. I just don't understand that. Billy was hiding. She's been in here this whole time, Sophia. Don't get it twisted. She could have said hello to you like forever ago. I'm over there just punking Billy out. Billy's awesome. She's awesome. Oh, that'll be badass. Bad Dream, Sarah coded HK. Hell yeah, I support it. There you go, Billy. Just for you. Did y'all watch Bad Dream's video on shooting the armor? She loves me. I'm like a rash. I grow on you. The video that Bad Dream did shooting at the armor. Wait, no, and I want to make sure I confirm this, Bad Dream. Did you say that soft armor, the 3A soft armor that's pistol rated, stopped blackout? It stopped 300 blackout? Oh, yeah. The whisper's what gets her. Every time, right, Billy? Right, Billy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All good, STO. I was doing videos at like 5 a.m. this morning, drinking coffee and doing videos early. I got to do some more. Probably won't since I've started drinking. Daddy's been drinking. Hold on here. Just for y'all, because I love y'all. We got a sticker for that. Oh, yeah. Daddy's been drinking. It stopped it 12 times. What was the distance? How far were you shooting the that really surprised me. It's something you didn't know you needed. Nobody needs it. No one wants the whispering, raspy ACR voice. Like I'm telling you, that's why in the 80s, the 80s, 90s. Now, they weren't hiring me. They weren't hiring me for the sex calls, the 1-900 sex call stuff. No one wanted this voice. Like there weren't lonely ladies waiting to talk to this voice, to tell them their most intimate things. They're like, can we talk to someone that doesn't sound like that? Like, please. 1-800 spank me. Sophia knows. Did we talk? No. I tried. I told you I tried. They're like, listen, you're not getting, no one's fucking talking to you. No one's talking to you. Yeah, so old Billy there, Mrs. Metal First, so those that don't know, every day I row. I have a rowing machine like right there. I do 1,000 rows, what I like to call my 1,000 angry tugs. And so I love just leaving chats, like going into a live, like, well, listen, I'll talk to y'all later. I'm going to go do my 1,000 angry tugs. And then I'm going to row. And then I'm going to row. People are like, wait, what the fuck? I thought, oh, I see what he did there. See what he did there. He's going to rub one out, and then he's going to go row. There we go. How many of the workers hook up? That's a good question, not you. That's a damn good question. He must have... Well played, Guppy. I do not. But that is one thing that my wife will say. You're going to go row your boat and go absolutely fucking nowhere? Like, as a matter of fact, I am. That's exactly what I'm going to go do. What's funny is I've actually done it. Hey, F, how you doing? That you were so creative. Really? That's... And if they do, who cares? Like that's how you come in. You could have said hello, could have said happy Sunday, but you're going to come in with some punk ass fucking bullshit sitting in your mom's basement eating Hot Pockets, and that's your fucking first thing you're going to say. Well, feel free to eat that bowl of dicks. IHOP's got them all week long. Beard's like a man, right? It's just, but people come in just saying stupid shit. Like, I think we're all a pretty cool crowd. Know what I'm saying? We're all pretty laid back. Like, come in, say hello, but you want to come. That's their whole mission. They want to come in and be a fucking turd. Like, my life's fucking miserable. I'm gonna just be a douchebag, a fucking douchebag, and come in and say some retarded shit. And then you wonder why you don't have any friends other than the sister that you're fucking. And even she started turning you down. Because your sister and your mom are probably the same person. That's sad. It's also your uncle, probably. But Mike, how you doing? I was in the Coast Guard, my friend. I was just a puddle pirate. I was not that important. But right behind me here, we got the colonel. That was my grandfather. Colonel, United States Army, served back in World War II. Much appreciated, Mike. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're just doing a Sunday random live, drinking some beer, having a good time. That's right. That's right. Not you. Figure that one out, right? This is what we do. I'm only 2 beers in. I'm telling you. Should have been here for the Friday Night Live. We did 2 of them. There's a reason that the beer hair was on the second one. You know why? Daddy'd been drinking. Daddy had been drinking right there. We're going to crack another beer, though. What do y'all say? Shall we go get another beer? Let's get another beer. Let's see what we got here. Ow. Fuck that desk. Son of a bastard. Let's see. We're going to go with this one. This one's a good one here. I enjoy this one. Again, that's what we do. 2 tours of beers, right? How many tours you do? Of beer? A lot. You know what else I think? We're going to do some whiskey. Do I have it up here still? I I took the one I wanted downstairs, but that's okay. I still have whiskey up here. I really wanted some Pipe Dream by who's that one? It's in Sonoma County. I just someone help me remember. God damn it. I don't know what to tell you. The one I had last Friday, it was good. What we're going to pour now, we're going to do a little 1835. A little Texas whiskey. Whiskey. Gotta say it like that. You gotta say the whiskey. Because we're here in Texas. Kind of got that little bit of whistle there. Not sure why we're going to do that. We're just going to do it. You know what I'm saying? We're weird. Not you and Dave are over there stalking each other. Just one more drink, one more. It's my favorite song. Get that nose in there. If you don't like the smell of whiskey, you're probably normal. That's all I'm saying. Like, now whistle? I can do a little bit. I can't, you know what I can't do? I can't do like with the, hey, Stella, you want to come in and say hi? She just came in and stretched. I can't do the 2-finger whistle, like the loud one. I can't do that. Can't do it. I wish I could. I'm not that talented. I'm kind of a basic bitch. Here we go. A little whiskey. Happy Sunday. Cheers, y'all. Disastrous, you're right, down up. That's what we were talking about on Friday with that whiskey. It's up there in Sonoma County, but it's really good. And I tell you, some other folks said it. There's a lot of good shit that comes out of Sonoma County between the wine, the beer, the whiskey, something in the grain, Bigfoot. It's all up there. Jesus. Man, disastrous. Have you seen that movie, The Whistle, yet? About that? It looks pretty good. We're going to go with another Texas brew here. This is by Lone Pint. It's up in Magnolia. Up the road from me here. It's north of Houston. This one's coming in at 6.7. God, I'm telling you, I think that looks like a character from Kiss. What do you think? I'm just a little bit bigger. Looks like he's been lifting weights or heavy ass hops, you know what I'm saying? What? God damn it. I'm about sick of the motherfucking. It did it again. Motherfucker. Hold on, gang. I'm sorry. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna call this company. I'm gonna call this. This is the second fucking time it has happened. This beer has been sitting in there doing nothing. Nothing. And just fucking erupted. I'm so goddamn mad. I'm sorry about that. Don't forget about the kids listening. That just... Dom, how you doing? You'll get a salute here in just a second. We're having another mishap with beer cans here. That's it, two strikes. That's a good looking beer right there too. It's a good looking beer. It tastes good. It just fucking super foamy. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, man. Know what this towel smells like? Beer and gun oil. 20? Man, you can get one of those beers if you come to Texas, come to Houston. You can get one of those beers. I'm sorry for the outburst, y'all. That there's no reason for that beer to do that. I'm fucking miffed. Unless, like, you know what? Here's what I think. Here's what I think happens with this particular company. Like, you've got all the stages of the brewing of beer, right? And then the bottling or canning, right? And then, they brewed the beer, and then they got the beer, and it goes in, and then puts the top on the can and moves it out. And then there's a person at the end of the fucking line that just sits there and fucking shakes every goddamn fucking can. That's the only thing I can figure. Kind of like the same job. It's kind of a dickhead job if you think about it. Like the same assembly line for chips, like potato chips and Doritos and all that stuff. You got the bag, it gets opened and it goes through and they dump the chips in there. Like the bag is like this fucking tall, but there's like that many chips in there, and they say us to protect the potato chips. I put all that air in there. That doesn't mean any difference because there's someone at the end going like this to the fucking bag. How the fuck are there so many goddamn broken chips in there? How? That's the only thing I can figure. Only thing I can figure. I haven't proved it yet. I will. We'll get there together. Sorry, I got angry. I think the fucking venom poison from the fucking wasp sting or hornet sting is getting to me there. I'm telling you, Sophia. I'm telling you, just Friday. I would say go back and watch the Friday Night Live, and I'm not opposed to you doing that, but you better have some free time because it was like 4 fucking hours. No one has 4 hours. Apparently, I do. A couple of y'all, but I guarantee it covert. Like they're like, they're interviewing in front of the CEO, right? Okay, come on in. How long you been working here? Couple years? Just so you know, everyone says you're a dickhead. Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm waiting for you to prove it. We got a new position for you. Yep, I know you've been kind of working like the engineering part on the machines and everything. Here's what I need you to do. I need you to change complete careers. And what you're going to do is at the end of the assembly line, when they have all those chips, you're just going to fucking crush them. Just every single fucking bag. Do you think you can do that? That's a 450% rate increase. Are you good with that? Okay. Get to work, fucked hard. Like that, I'm telling you, that had to be the interview for that. That had to be the fucking interview for that. They burst from the altitude. That's one thing I want to do. I do want to go hike Pikes Peak. I have not done that yet. And you got to know thyself, right? I'm in Houston. It's flat as fuck. It's flat. It's hot. It's humid. The air's thick. It's flat. That altitude and elevation and it's from what my brothers say, because they've done it a lot, right? It's like it's a mile of going upstairs. And I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? Why the fuck would I do that? Like that last little hike where we went up Castle Rock when I was up there with the switchbacks, that's not so bad, but just, hey, let's go up. No. I mean, I want to do it though. I just know that they're going to have to fucking medevac me down from that motherfucker. I'm going to be sore. You don't have to walk. I mean, I do have to walk. I'm going to have someone drive a fucking car up there just in case. Because I'll tell you, that's the worst part. Going back down after you've walked up, you're sitting there walking down like a fucking baby giraffe. Sitting there, your fucking legs are shaking. Oh, God. Y'all know what I'm talking about. ID test. That's what they do. They're like, listen, are you a dickhead? I got the job for you. How do you feel about ruining everybody's lives? Yeah, those little fun-sized bag of chips right there? Yeah. You're just going to turn it into dust. When we open the bag, there's like one partial chip. It's like 2/3 of a chip. It's not even perfect. The rest of it, they're all fucking crushed. But chugs of beer, I do want to do Pikes Peak one of these times. We'll go up there and do it. I won't do it in the winter. It'll have to be like summer or fall. A fun-sized bag of crumbs. You know what that's called? Disappointment. That's called disappointment. FYI, just a little hot tip for the ladies here. Just as a reminder, a little PSA. The Disappointments Room wasn't a movie from the early 2000s. I mean, it was, but it's also An Evening with Me. So, there you go. Something to not look forward to right there. They did explode. They did. Glock Wesson, happy Sunday to you, brother. Hope you're doing all right. We're having a cocktail, hanging out, just chilling. We're just chilling. How's the weather here? Oh, not you. That we're doing this live inside because I've been out all morning. It's going to be 115 today. 115. 115. Heat index. Fuck that. Guppy, well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, ACR was like a little puddle pirate soldier here. Oh, Dom, I forgot to get you your salute earlier. Out there doing all the shit, got into a fight with a bunch of fucking hornets. Lost. Lost. They won. They won. Bastards. Those bastards fucking got me. They fucking got me. Little pricks. 55 and raining there. Of course it's raining. It's Alaska. It's the Northwest. But here's the thing about the Northwest. I will tell you this right now. Here's the thing about the Northwest. When it's nice, man, it's nice. It's nice. Alaska, nice. Oregon, Washington State, fucking Northern California, when it's nice, it's fucking nice. I went up against a guy. Yeah, oh man, those little bastards. But I'm telling you, I was stung before I even knew what happened. Then all of a sudden I saw him. I was like, oh, I'm in the thick of it now. That pisses you off. Oh, you are in Arkansas. You are. That's right. That's right. I'm actually looking at trying to do a paddling trip next spring up at Lake Ouachita. I think we've talked about it before. Just so you know, Glock Wesson. Friendly reminder, PSA. Daddy's been drinking. But hoping to do a kayak trip up there at Lake Ouachita. Try to get some folks to go up there and in the spring, water still be kind of like, it won't be super cold. It'll be cold enough. You don't want to like fall in, but do like a couple nights out on those islands. If you haven't done that, if you haven't been there, it's fucking amazing. Well, we'll even try to drag Disastrous over there. Maybe lawfully get a couple people out there to join us on the water. It'll be a good time. Be a good time. I don't expect a big crowd for that. Like, it's just one of those, like, if you're in the area and you're able to go. Obviously you have to have like some type of watercraft. I'm taking my kayak. Last time I did it in a canoe, and it was a great time. Two-wheel, happy Sunday to you, brother. Yeah, hope all is well and Mayo-free. We're definitely Mayo-free. I was just telling the gang earlier here, I ran into a mess of hornets earlier outside doing yard work. Hence why the yard work is now done and we're drinking beer. Bastards. That's a reasonable. So Ouachita is like a 7-hour drive for me. Oh my gosh, the senator. Martin, how you doing, sir? Sipping on a little bit of whiskey. Cheers to the senator there. We're doing a Sunday random live right here. All right, Dave, you take care. Have a great rest of your afternoon. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We might do another beer after this beer because that beer was a party foul. So, yeah, do a couple beer. Everyone's still sleeping. I got up and everyone was like just going to bed, including my wife. Like she didn't sleep well. She was up. The boys were up. My youngest got up and hung out with me a little bit. Teenagers, right? Teenagers. But he did help me. Like so everyone in here reads to a certain extent. Like, you may not enjoy like reading novels and stuff like that. Maybe you do. I don't know. But my youngest son is a technical reader, if that makes sense. You can give him a little booklet like this. Let me get an example here. Like, it's one of my optics right there. I could give him this book right there, this little pamphlet. He'll buzz through it and he'll tell me exactly what I need to do for that optic. Like that. Because like for me, like reading that, I don't, it'll take me a few times. Does that make sense? And I said, well, I am an idiot. I was going to say it's not because I'm an idiot, but it kind of is. It doesn't, I've got to do something. I've got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Covert, it is not a fantastic book. I have it up there just to strike conversations. I had an employer that made me read that. And here's the thing. All right, Mountaintop Skies. I am going to backpedal a little bit. It is one of those books that it only needs one fucking chapter. You know why? Every other fucking chapter is the exact same fucking thing. It's the exact same fucking thing. This sums up. If you want to go read Extreme Ownership, go ahead and read it. Navy SEAL wrote it. I'm not even dogging him. I'm not. But there's some people, and I'm not saying you, Covert. I'm truly not picking on you right now. But all it is they take a example of a scenario. They do a combat military representation of it, a life experience per se, and then they turn it back onto like a civilian relatable thing. All right? That's all they do. Every single fucking chapter. But it is like the name of the book is probably the best part of the book. Extreme Ownership. If you fuck up, own it. That is the summary of the book right there. If you fucked up, own it. Because like it's true. Like people surprisingly people don't. People are so quick to sit there and point the finger at somebody else. And that's why the book annoyed me. Because it's one of those like I'm trying to tread carefully here. Because I get that some people like Covert. And Covert, I swear to God, I'm not picking on you here. But there's like some people that read like the combat applications. They get a fucking hard on about that. And they're literally like reading vicariously, living vicariously through this, and like, you know. And if that grips a reader and makes it more relatable, awesome. All I read, I was like, this same fucking thing every chapter. No, that's what I'm saying. Like there's not that it's a bad message. I just felt that it was very redundant. Which again is very much like the military. Very fucking redundant. Anyone that's ever served knows exactly what I'm talking about. They fucking beat dead horses. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not. The guy that fucking made me read this, I guarantee you, he was rubbing one out every fucking chapter. Oh, seals, buds, fucking loser. I'm telling you. Like, because I remember the guy that made me read it. He's like, "Oh, what'd you think of it?" I thought it was fucking retarded. I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, it's fucking retarded." Sorry. In fact, I'm really pissed that you made me read this fucking book. He's like, "Did you get anything from it?" I was like, "Absolutely not." You know what I did get from it? I lost like $20. Redundant to a fault. I'm just saying. Like, it's not that it's a bad book. It's not that it's a bad book. It's just because I read the whole fucking book. I read the whole fucking book and I was like, same thing. It's the same thing. The same concepts. Like, there's nothing wrong with the concepts. It's just, I don't need this. It's just, nah. I don't like wasting people's time on things they don't need, right? Because like training, like let's take training in general for folks, whatever it is. We should all be good students, right? We should all be open to learning, okay? We should all be open to, because the moment you think that you're the best at something, well, you failed, because there's always somebody better than you. Anthony, good to see you, young man. Like, so you gotta be open to learning. But I don't like, if you're really good at one thing, and I come in and be like, hey, you need to do this on this. Well, why? I've already, like, you know, how about I use my resources to train in something that I need the improvement in? That's all I'm getting at. And then that's the problem with fucking companies these days. They just want to blanket train stupid shit. That's it. Stupid shit. If someone doesn't need it, why? No. I'm not saying don't train. I'm just saying don't fucking make people do stuff that they already know all the time. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, there's some stuff you got to review and redo, you know? But if you know it, you know it. So it's been a while, buddy. We're doing all right. We're having a beer on a Sunday, kind of going on a rant. I got Covert, got me going on a rant about a book back there. Right, yeah, because people get disgruntled. That's the problem. People get disgruntled about it. But that's just it. Hold on here. Big. No, Guppy, but I am absolutely gonna search that. Twin is not in. I haven't seen Twin in a minute, man. He hasn't been. I haven't seen him post anything in a minute. Like, he comes in on lives on occasion, but I haven't seen him in a spell. He hasn't been in here today. He might be working though. Basic training with Jameson. Well played. I'm not drinking Jameson right now. You're moving away. Where are you moving to, buddy? Like how? Like far away? Like out of state? Or like a couple towns over, man? That 20 minutes, after 20 minutes of conversation, after riveting conversation, there's always that moment of silence. We just had it right there. It took me 67 minutes to get there. See, ladies, I can go for a long time. 5 hours away? God damn, man. I mean, is it a good move? Are y'all happy? Is it a good move for y'all? I'm sure it's tough, being a youngster and moving away from friends and stuff, man. But you'll make more friends. You're a friendly dude. You'll be all right. Get another sip of whiskey. Let's give Anthony more advice from this guy. That's good stuff right there. Sophia, have you been in one of my lives where I've talked about the epic 80s cartoon He-Man? This is important right here. That's the thing, Anthony. You know what? I've moved so many times in my life and not known folks, but you know what? You've got, it's part of life. It's part of life. So, Buck, no, we're talking about Twin Arrow Survival. Yeah, I know that's a different one. Hey, Covert, you take care, my friend. You take care. You've lurked. You're a lurker. It's okay. That's kind of hot. That's all right. It's all right, Sophia. I don't blame you. I don't know if I'd want to engage with me either if it makes you feel better. But like the whiskey, so the owner, and did you just see that, Covert? That's extreme ownership right there. Called her out on something. She's like, yeah, that's me. Extreme ownership. It didn't take her fucking 17 chapters of the same fucking thing for her to get it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, yeah, I am super pissed that Twin Gen got his channel nuked. That's fucking Yankee Tango they can also go to IHOP. That's fucking stupid. They've gotten me about shit. You know what pisses me off about that? You never know what exactly you did or didn't do because you can't talk to a fucking human. You can't talk to a fucking human. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. So because of Sophia, I'm gonna have to. Who does not love that sound? You ready? Such a great sound. Maybe if you don't drink, you may not appreciate that sound. But I gotta pour this real quick for Sophia because it's imperative to what we're gonna talk about next. So, He-Man. It's recently, yeah, I'm fucking yet to find one, not you. That's all I'm saying. Many of us have been yet to find them, but 80s cartoon, classic, back in the 80s. I'm not sure how old you are, Sophia, if you watch that, or you might be younger than that. I have heard that too. That's why we didn't go. That's why we didn't go. So my boys and I have been watching all the old. Your brothers watched him. Okay, yeah, you're a little bit younger than me. But you're still in the realm. Like, it's still a thing. T-bones. That sounds damn good. We're doing. I'm making my son cheesesteak sandwiches later. But like, so you got the different characters, and the cool thing about the 80s one, they, like G.I. Joe and everything else, they had like a little moral of the story at the end of the episode, and I thought that was great. I think society needs more of that. I mean, am I wrong? Am I too old in my thinking there with that? Just like little moments of reality. Like, hey, like, kind of like the little light bulb with the fucking electricity. Like, hey, kid, don't fucking play with power lines. It'll fucking nuke you into tomorrow, or kill you. I mean, little things like that. Like, Gen X, right? Gen X. The Lone Ranger did too. Anyhow, so Sophia, we're all. I'm looping all of y'all in here because I feel that y'all are that supportive. That's what I feel. A lot of us are pretty frustrated with this new He-Man movie because I didn't even get a phone call. Not one. Not one. They didn't call and ask me to be a cast member in the movie. Yeah. Jared fucking, I don't even dislike Jared Leto, but they you pick Jared Leto as fucking Skeletor, right? You got this guy playing He-Man that I'm not saying like I'm super fit, but I'm pretty sure I'm fucking bigger than the regular He-Man that's playing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure my muscles are bigger than his. All right, maybe not as ripped, but definitely bigger. All right, so it's like great value ACR. So, and it's not even that I wanted the He-Man character or Skeletor. No, and this is what's frustrating. They left one of the most critical characters out of He-Man. Y'all already know. How the fuck do you not have Merman, and He-Man? And how the fuck do you not call ACR to cast him as Merman? It's my only question. And Sophia's like, what the fuck did I get into? And now we Tarantino it and we come back to the whiskey. Because after you drink whiskey, you can absolutely talk like Merman. Skeletor. He-Man's too strong. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's bullshit. Thank you to Will. Yes, he was legit. I demanded. I salute you, Mountaintop. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I can do it. I think I could be a damn good fucking merman. They didn't even put Merman in there. He's not even a character. Got all these other fucking clown ass characters. They don't even have Orko in there. I think Orko's like a fucking cameo appearance at the end. And yes, this is a nerd alert. I don't care. I don't care. Do I have the perfect body type for merman? No. But I mean, let's use AI for something good. Let's make ACR look a little bit sexier, so we can do the merman as we need him to. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But no. Not even a fucking phone call. Do you see the frustration here, Sophia? Do you see it? Everyone else sees it. Mountaintop Skies absolutely sees it. And that's what I'm saying, Guppy. I was in the Coast Guard. I got all the things. Used to scuba dive. We're all there. By their own that's what I'm saying, bad choices. This is just one of them, of many. I appreciate this. I knew there's a reason we like Sophia. Jacob 2A, how you doing, brother? Did I miss you earlier? Because I thought I saw someone say, hey, Jacob, but then I didn't find you. Hollywood's falling apart. Right. Got Jared Leto as Skeletor. They don't have a merman. They don't ask ACR to be merman. Oh, what is this world coming to? Christ. So, because I'm a shitty dad, or an awesome dad, depending on, we'll be watching He-Man, and it's sometimes after Daddy's been drinking, and we'll be sitting there, and my son will be painfully watching it. Like, he enjoys it, but he's like, oh God, some of this stuff is just awful. And then I'll be like, hey Jackson, you just pick a random line you want me to say as merman, and I'll do it. He's like, I'm not playing this fucking game. I was like, you want to, don't you, Jackson? God damn it, and we do that, and it entertains me. It entertains me. Not so much him. He's like, probably on his own blog, so anyone else have a dad that's kind of retarded? That's I'm a 16-year-old teenager and my dad's retarded. Yes, he is. And then I'm in his block, fucking responding with all the great advice. He's like, oh, I should absolutely do that. Not really. You're right. not you. That is it. That is as good as it gets for old ACR. Old ACR's backyard He-Man. That's as good as it gets. That's right. Having a weird dad builds character, right? Much appreciated, Guppy. I joke around like my kids are awesome. My kids love me. We have a good time. We need a backyard He-Man. You know what? Maybe we do. I'm going to need to do some searching now. Maybe we do a kayak live as ACR as merman. Merman on the kayak. God damn, that was... Let me get some more whiskey. Thanks, Sophia. I'm drinking too much whiskey now. Oh, that's rough. Maybe we do a kayak live as merman on Halloween. Backyard He-Man. I'm trying to think of who the other characters would be. Try to get. So let's figure it out. We'll try to get the wife to do Evil Lynn. She's pretty evil. She could absolutely fill that role. Don't tell her I said that. I have not changed the combination to the gun safe. Don't tell her I said that. We're casting her because she'd be a perfect fit. Yeah. All right. My boys don't even want to participate in shenanigans like this. They might have to do the filming, right? They might have to do the filming. I'm trying to think of what neighbors I can get hoodwinked into doing this, and I just read what Sky said. I can't even keep a straight face. This is gonna take me a minute. We're gonna get there, Billy. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I gotta clear my head. I didn't think I could not just go right into roll, but now I was like, God damn, now, because I know that'll absolutely make her uncomfortable. Yeah. If I do. What, Billy? You go swimming with Merman? Billy, Merman is calling you. It's hard to whisper in that voice. It's very hard to whisper to Billy in the Merman voice. God damn it. God damn it. See, exactly why I should have been casted as Merman. They didn't even fucking cast Merman. But you see, I think Billy, we all did it for cinematography. You need a the wink is the best part. Yeah, Billy. Merman loves you. Billy is gonna she's gonna have nightmares tonight. But like, ACR Merman, huh? She's gonna be punching the shit out of everything around her. Dis, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're drinking some beer. We're whispering to Billy in the Merman voice because apparently that's a crowd pleaser for everybody but Billy. Right, Billy? So, yeah. So again, another reason for us to be angry. It's a reason for us to be angry, and it's a reason for us to unite right there from all walks of life. All walks of life. Everyone, different walk of life. We all agree that it's bullshit that they didn't cast me for Merman in the new He-Man movie, and sadly, Billy's caught more shit than a portable toilet this afternoon. Billy, I love you. You are the best. And if anyone tells you different, let me know, and Merman will come after them. Might have been short on alcohol for casting that movie. Oh, they might have been. You know what? And I'm not even knocking actors and actresses and stuff like that. Like they work hard for that. Like there's a talent for memorizing lines and doing all that and stuff like that. But I also feel that things like YouTube and stuff like that, or Instagram and all that, like lives in general, have shown that there's not. Yeah, you don't need your wife in here on this one, Sky. She'll be like, you cannot hang out with that guy. There's no way. That's a fucking problem. And that's exactly another reason why I won't have it, Kanye. I cannot ruin the Merman voice with fucking mayo. That sounds like a He-Man debauchery. Was what. But no, like I think there's a challenge to that, and then like the fitness aspect, and that's the part that kind of pisses me off, right? Like people are like, oh my God, so and so looks so good in that movie. Well, you know what? They got paid to work out 6 hours a day, right? I don't fucking have 6 hours a day to just go work out all the time. I know. I think I do pretty fucking good. I think I'm like the Timu Merman. Timu Merman, at your service. Cast me for your next sequel. Especially the improv. There we go. That's just it. But you find with all these channels and stuff, you find people that are quite good in front of the camera. I'm not saying me. I'm a fucking idiot. But there's a lot of folks that they are impressive. Oh, right, Kane? Dennis Quaid. Another good actor there. Randy Quaid. Randy Quaid's like the team mover. Randy Quaid's a guy. I think Randy Quaid's funny as fuck. I think he's like so many other actors. Might be a little off as rocker. When you get into something like that, right? Like I get that everyone wants their little bit of privacy and stuff like that. But if you are a celebrity of the sorts, right? And like the paparazzi is something different. But if the average person is walking up is like, hey, Brad Pitt, great movie, just want to shake your hand and say hi. Like, like you can't, don't be a fucking weirdo, right? But like so many people, they're like so angry. Like, oh, why are these people talking to me? I was like, because they paid you millions of fucking dollars to watch your show, movie, concert, whatever, and you're gonna be a dick. Like, again, don't get me wrong. There's like the stalkers and there's like the paparazzi and shit. And this absolutely hasn't happened ever. But if I ran into somebody like, holy shit, are you on YouTube? Are you ACR? Yeah, man. And we'll have a conversation. Like it's one of those like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, like you can't be a dick if you're in a position like that. You know what I'm saying? You just can't be. You can't be a total asshole. Like no one's gonna, I guarantee you, because you know what? Anytime something negative happens, so like the stats right here, I'm gonna give you some stats. If someone's done wrong by someone or something, they'll tell at least 10 people. They'll tell at least 10 people. I went to the grocery store and da happened and fuck that and they're gonna rattle about that to 10 different people. If something good happens, they only tell like 3 to 5. That's the problem with society. Society is so negative, where like and trust me, like I get it, like and so that's another thing with like the ACR lives here. So it's to be positive, like even the negatives are positive. I am positive I got stung like 7 fucking times by hornets. Is that a negative? Yeah, it fucking sucked, but it's kind of fucking funny. Just being touche. Or tushy in this particular case. Hey, you know what? Hey, we're also gonna have more whiskey. And I'm gonna blame Sophia if she's still in here. She hasn't left. She's probably left and looked up Merman like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? And if you look up Merman, you better look up the old one too. Right, that's what I'm saying, not you. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, just be here, because and if someone's with their family, you know what I mean? Like, you got to think about the mama and papa bear. Like, you don't want a bunch of fucking weirdos running up on your fucking family and kids. Like, I'm the same way. Like, and I'm a fucking nobody. Lark, happy Sunday to you, brother. Much appreciated, Sophia. By the way, I'm gonna need you to send me some bread. By the way, I do like almost all of your things, and I can't comment because then I start drooling on the keyboard. Because that's shit's fucking amazing, by the way. But you gotta take the good with the bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can probably connect a little bit later. If not, maybe tomorrow, Lark. Tomorrow might be a little bit better day. Tomorrow, let's actually plan tomorrow. To be honest, because I do have some stuff going on this evening. Let's try it tomorrow, brother. No, like so many good channels. There's so many good channels. Um, this is the fucking chaotic brain of mine. Dude, Skies, that's what I'm saying. She's on point with the bread making. For $1 million, right? Not you. I'd have calluses on my hand from shaking hands and masturbating. And, well, that just got awkward. Now anyone that comes to the Texas meetup is going to be like, like, what? Why is your hand glistening? What is that? Had to interrogate the witness. That's it. I'm sorry. Gen X always says I'm in the CIA, so it happens, right? It happens. She's the queen bred. Yes. Yeah. I'm surprised. Sophia, I'm surprised fucking Oprah hasn't called you. Remember those commercials with Oprah? I love bread. Jesus Christ, she said she looked like a fucking zombie in that shit. Like, Christ, Oprah, you're gonna orgasm like a fucking crazy person over some goddamn bread, lady. Oh, the 1,000 Angry Tugs were done hours ago, and I rode also. Just one. Just one. You know what? Here's the thing, not you, everybody right there. So, ladies, please chime in, because I'd like to think that most ladies are pretty clean, right? But they're filthy fuckers everywhere, right? The Angry Tugger. Tell me, man, that might be a new channel I start there, Sophia. That'd be my OnlyFans right there. In the bourbon voice, Angry Tugger. Right. You come up with a song. Sure, AI will do it for me. No, I don't know how many times I've been in like a public restroom and people don't wash their fucking hands. Like, just, I mean, okay. It's my official nickname for you. The Angry Tugger. That's sounds like a really shitty nursery rhyme, maybe. But so many people go in and, like, let's say hypothetically, like, let's say you use the restroom, you're a dude, and you use the restroom and you get no piss on your hand. Hypothetically. Like, you weren't in Texas and your balls are sweaty as fuck. Regardless. You just flush that fucking handle on the urinal and then you didn't wash your hands. How many other piss-covered fucking hands are on there? And then you touch like, listen, people are fucking filthy. That's why it's one of those, like, there's a difference between being a germaphobe and just, like, filth, flarn, and filth, right? Filth, flarn, and filth. I don't know, Martin. Some people, there's weirdos out there. I guarantee you, there's some fucking fetish where someone's interested in someone peeing on their hands. I don't fucking know. I don't know, Billy. I don't know, Billy. No. That was for both Billy and Sophia right there, and everyone else. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, a little bit of hand sanitizer goes a long way, because you just don't know about folks. Kind of like, I don't know if we have enough. Well, hold on. Right. Thank you, Skies. That's exactly what I'm saying. Shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. What do you think I'm doing the whole time I'm in there? I know I'm old and it takes me forever to pee, but, like, well, I might as well rub one out while I'm in the urinal to fucking, yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. JS, how you doing, my friend? Happy Sunday to you. What did you walk into? We're talking about filth, flarn, and filth at this particular moment. You might need to catch the replay on this one. It's been debauchery, is fair to say. Right now we're talking about all the filthy fucks that refuse to wash their hands after being in a public bathroom. And like Skies just said, like I just said, regardless of what's going on. Like, Dave, how you doing, brother? Happy Sunday to you. If you don't get piss all over your hands, if you're a dude or whatever, like, you touch this nasty ass fucking toilet flusher, and you just fucking leave? You nasty bastard. No, you're filth, flarn, and filth. Come on, man. Be better. Wash your fucking hands. It takes 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Even if it only takes you 10 seconds. Short show. Try it. Probably takes you 10 seconds to do other stuff too. Whatever, you know. Just saying. 2 pump chumps only cool if you're washing your hands. That better be the fucking short for this live right there. The 2 pump chump only is cool if you're washing your hands. 2 pumps of soap. Oh my gosh, Abigail, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're having some beers. We're having some whiskey. We've had whiskey in excess. And we're blaming Sophia. I think everyone will agree. Like, Sophia started it. Like, and Sophia's like, what the fuck? I thought I liked this live, but all of a sudden I'm catching a whole bunch of shade. No, Sophia, like, you indirectly forced me to drink more whiskey for the merman stuff. So, I mean, take it as what? Extreme ownership, Sophia. It's your fault. So if I get in trouble, it's your fault. That's going to come off fucking terrible right there, actually. Wife's like, why are you so fucked up? Sophia? What the fuck is Sophia? I was like, no, whoa. All right. There was merman and washing our hands, and I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart. I don't know what to tell you. It's mostly Sophia and merman, though. And then she's going to be like, you were fucking retarded. And it's safe to say that we're going to have to up the insurance policy, because so Sophia, what I think I'll do, I think the next time I'm at a public restroom, I think, yes, all right. So Sophia, I think you've created a monster here. Just so you know. I think hold on, I missed something. Man, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. People are filthy. That's what I'm saying. Like, the whole, we're gonna Tarantino some shit. We're kind of, it's a fucking shit show up here. Just so you all know, it's a shit show. I'm blaming the fucking hornets that stung me earlier. It's definitely not the booze. Whatever. So, no, like, people are filthy. So if you have a little bit of Germ-X or something like that, like if you got a stranger that's shaking their hand, absolutely use some fucking hand sanitizer. You don't know. They've been picking the crack of their ass or their nose or both, or not washing their hands from the bathroom. Use some Germ-X. If 2020 taught us anything, people are filthy. That's what it taught us. People are filthy. People are like the whole fucking thing. Stand on the balcony. If it taught us anything, it taught us that grown ass people don't know how to wash their hands and people are filthy. Regardless of your thoughts on COVID and everything else, it taught you people are filthy. Like when you run into people like, oh God, I got COVID. I was like, were you fucking licking handrails? What were you doing? How did you do that? Like, if you just use a little bit of sense, you're not gonna get sick. You know what I mean? Well, that's all I'm saying. Where the fuck was I going with that? Again, before we leave, remind me to change the combination on the gun safe, please. That's right. Man, that's what I'm saying. Fucking explosive. What did I think I saw somewhere where people are? It's like over 7 days. People are having fucking explosive diarrhea for 7 days. Seven days. 7 days of literally almost shitting your pants, possibly shitting your pants. Like it's like the equivalent of having Taco Bell for 7 days. I agree with the distancing there, Dave. Like I think like personal space. So like from my military law enforcement aspect, when I did a lot of that, 6 feet. 6 feet was a normal and realistic reactionary gap, right? If you've got someone like super combative, you need more distance. But like just in general, like if you have 6 feet, like you can at least come up to here, right? Like you can do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what drives me nuts is when you're at the fucking store, right? And like Dave said, people are breathing down your neck, but it even pisses me off even more when I'm trying to pay, right? Like I am. I'm like that little punk ass kid, like writing their fucking test, got their hand covered over the answer so you can't see. I'm covering that keyboard so you can't see my pin. So you try to sneak up on me in the fucking parking lot and fucking hit me with a club, steal my card because you got my pin, because you're breathing down my fucking neck. You know what I mean? Now, the other part of that is situational awareness, because I have no problem, none. I've done it. I'm a pretty fucking nice guy, but I'm standing there, and you're just like sitting there, just like fucking looking. I was like, can you go fucking stand over there? Like what? If you don't want to voluntarily stand over there, I'm gonna put you over there. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying you're gonna be over there either way. You're gonna be over there either way. Just fucking back off and just make it easier. You know? Like just fucking back. Oh no, I don't, you just whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Back off. Freak. Jesus Christ. Like, I can't stand that. A little bit of personal space. A little bit. It causes that damn Taco Bell. It is kind of frustrating though, like with the different food. So here's the thing, like when you get stuff from the grocery store, especially like your produce, right? Watch. You see people picking up fucking tomatoes and fucking moving them, or potatoes or onions, fucking celery stalks or asparagus or whatever. People finger fucking the shit out of food, right? Regardless of the sprayers and everything else, just wash it when you get home. I mean, it's just good policy. Sophia, there you go. And that's one thing I am lacking. And you got to know thyself, right? Like I got to work on my garden. I got to work on my gardening skills in general. And when you got channels like, Sophia, I don't know if I've seen a whole lot of gardening on your channel, and that's probably my bad. But you got folks like TMT and this and that with Matt. He hasn't been in here today, but he has done a series of just a bucket garden. Like he spent $160 between buckets and dirt and seeds and everything, and there's video. Okay, I'll need to check them out because I absolutely need assistance. You can do a manageable garden, because I think what people do, and anyone that does big gardening, correct me if I'm wrong, I think what someone does is that I got to start a garden and it's got to be a half an acre or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They go way too fucking big. Way too big. I think you need to start small and grow the shit you like. Like if you don't like fucking squash, don't grow squash. Don't fucking do that. That's retarded. Don't do that. Grow the shit you like. Grow the shit you like. Start small and build up. That's the way to do it. Go out to the nearest circle. Ooh, I still have whiskey in here. Thanks, Sophia. Thank you, Sophia. Hold on. We can do better. Thank you, Sophia. Let's see. Abigail, there were a couple that did that. And I want everyone to hear me out here, okay? I'm not knocking Latino people, but sometimes like your fruits and vegetables from Mexico, like they're not to the highest standard. Like for those same reasons people fucking pissing and shitting all over your stuff, like wash your shit. Wash your shit. Start small and grow. Whether it's a garden, a fire, an erection, I'm just trying to help y'all out. And then we got Mountaintop Skies. Most tips. Well played. He didn't even know I was going to say that. Let's see. Sweet corn, green peas, onions, apples. I'd like to get some citrus trees for sure. Not you. What? That's it. Well, that and it becomes more. It's got to be manageable, right? Like it's got to be manageable. Gen X, brother, we are still going. We're recovering, Gen X. We're recovering from those fucking hornet stings. You need to stop being judgy, man. Stop being judgy. We're gonna have another beer because Gen X is here, or because I want another beer. Damn. Oh, nice, Martin. Hell yeah. Yeah, grow the stuff that you like. Like, so me, I want some citrus. I would love some Roma tomatoes, jalapenos. I want to, have y'all ever had the little golden petite potatoes? Those things, I have a friend that grows those and brings them over to me. Those things are so good. They are so fucking good. They're easy to grow too. Not you's been growing the best fucking marijuana apparently. I've just been throwing seeds in there. I don't know. It's either a cherry or fucking weed. I don't know. The Blue Demon knows Walmart. I get it, Lark. Yeah. But that's where you can do like those small, like the bucket gardens, bro. You need to go check out This and That with Matt. Watch what he did, man. It's so cool. Like, it's really works. Oh, even better. Even better. And create a better workspace for your business. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's badass. Let me grab one more beer. And by one more beer, I'm going to grab another beer. Don't be judgy. Don't be judgy. I can feel a couple people like, maybe you shouldn't have another beer. Just saying. Oh, nice, Sophia. That's awesome, Abigail. I do think if you know, start one as soon as you can. You know what I mean? I think starting a garden as soon as you can is awesome. If you can do chickens, do those. Like, you know, if you're rural and you can do some other livestock that's manageable, but just I think the key is keep it manageable. And this is one of those faults that I have where like I just like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go fucking full speed ahead. Pump your brakes, ACR. Fuck, that's why fucking Skeletor and his misfits like Merman always fucking lose. They go full speed ahead. They don't think out their shit. Gonna grow sweet corn in the front yard. Just so y'all know, I'm going to tell you this right now, and I am willing to die on this hill. Iowa has the best sweet corn, hands down. I'm just telling y'all. This isn't up for debate. Iowa has, hands down, the best sweet corn. There you go. That's it. There's nothing else to say. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know. Martin, you've been drinking. That's okay. No, you don't. Y'all don't. You think you do, but you don't. My wife thought the same thing. No, see, disastrous gets, because disastrous. This is funny. We used to get people that. Sophia, I'm telling you, it's even better than that. Because I'm just telling you, I'm just saying, disastrous gets it. When I lived in the Midwest, and they'd be like, "Oh, Corso, keep it to the lakes, the 10,000 lakes and the 10,000 taxes, and the kick-ass fucking Cane Corso dogs, but not the corn. Best pork, best corn, Iowa. That's it." It is, sadly, or fucking shipped overseas or whatever, because you got seed corn, feed corn, and, fucking sweet corn. But like Olathe, Kansas, they used to talk about Olathe corn. And my wife was like, "Oh, God, Olathe corn is so great. We got it down here. And, we get Texas corn, whatever." I was like, "Listen, sweetie, I love you." And you were right most of the time. Most of the time. You're not right here. And I took her to Iowa, and we went. You know what, Cane Corso? I will try it. And here, Cane Corso gets a little bit. You don't fucking take this a mile. By the way, bro, the best corn in Iowa is in Grettinger, which is in northwest Iowa, creeping up on Minnesota. So if some of the quality ass Iowa soil has crept up into Minnesota, you may have some good corn. Take the win. That's as good as it gets for you, brother. That's as good as it gets. But sweet corn is the bomb, right? It is the bomb. And like Sophia said, the corn, the veggies you grow yourself taste the best. They do. Or fruits or whatever. But yeah. That's what I'm saying, Kane. The dirt creeped up to you. Daniel Akers, happy Sunday to you, man. How you doing? You did find it. You found a random Sunday alive. We're just having a good time. We're literally talking about gardening right now. Let's see. You got. Well, hold on here, Guppy. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I'll broaden it out. If you're in the Midwest, it's pretty damn good corn. But I will fight on that hill and die on that hill about Iowa having the best damn corn. I'm just telling you, and it's not because I have a farm up there. I have a farm up there. Oh, that'd be awesome, Abigail. Hell yeah. Please do, Guppy. Please email it to me. Let me grab myself another cocktail here. Harry, how you doing, brother? You good, Harry? You want to come say hi? All right. This hair, I kind of gotta. We're not going to do the beer here. I'm trying to get it under control here a little bit. We're getting close to where I can almost pull this back into a ponytail. Ladies, slow down. I know it's hot. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel gets it. Daniel and Disastrous. Yeah. Our next beer. I don't know if KP's still in here. This is we're getting closer to his neck of the woods there. This is out of Parish Brewing in Broussard, Louisiana. Oh, so now actually, Dave, hold that thought. We will talk about this quote behind me in just a minute. We're drinking a little Dr. Juice Hazy IPA. Look at this trippy ass can. I love this can. It reminds me of like tie-dye. Wait, what? My brother just sent me the most fucked up text right now. This right here, all right? So we got the quote right there. This is a quilted flag. The star that apparently a couple weeks ago just got everybody's panties in a twist, men and women. It's just a sawtooth star. That's all it is. That's all it is, okay? That's a quilted flag. But this behind me, actually, those that don't know, Randall's Little Adventures, another kick-ass channel, go check it out. After his mom passed, we had gone up there, and she was into sewing and fiber arts, like crochet and knitting and stuff like that. We picked up a bunch of stuff. He's like, hey, just come get it out of here. We go. And so we have a storage unit now with a bunch of this stuff. We literally go shopping for fabric and yarn in our storage unit. Welcome to my world. No, it's not a bad thing. It's really not. But we found this, and this was made by Randall's mom. She made that. Tell me that's not badass. Dave, it was, and I didn't get to get in there for the premiere because I was doing fucking yard work yesterday. Very informative. And I don't know if you saw my comment, I completely agree. I feel, in my opinion, because opinions are like assholes, everybody has one. The Grail and the Sawyer are probably your two best. And price point, the Sawyer probably wins because I have a Grail. That's part of my get home bag setup. The Grail, like if I need to get water and move, the Grail's the way to go. But even in that kit, I throw a Sawyer because I can also throw some smart water bottles. I can fill those up, screw a Sawyer on there, and drink that way. Sophia, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure, young lady. Have yourself a great Sunday. My best to you and your family. We'll talk with you later. The Grail is expensive. They're like 90 plus now. They have one that's like $150. That Grail Titanium or something like that. Because he mentioned in his video that you can't find a cup. I think Pathfinder makes a cup for it, like a stainless steel cup. It's kind of expensive and it fits okay from what I've seen. I don't have one. But the Grail, if you're talking about an emergency situation, a get home situation, I think that's the way to go. But for my adventures and stuff like that, when I go do stuff, I take a Sawyer. It's just easier. I fill up my dirty water bag, right? I tie it off to a tree, okay? I have my little line, and what I like about mine, when I put the filter on there, I've got a hose that has a clamp on it. And I run a longer hose so that I can put it into, like, you know, my canteens or Nalgene's or whatever you're filling up, right? A lot of the times what I like to do is take those gallon water bottles that you get, like not like a milk gallon, but like the taller ones. Hold that thought, not you. I'll tell you about those in a minute. Just because, like, you know, a gallon of water will get you by for, like, I fill that and then I'll fill my canteens and stuff. But one of the reasons I do that gallon is because it'll take a little bit of time for that to drip, but I can multitask. I can set up camp. I can get a fire started, all that shit, and come back and monitor that. So the Sawyer probably kind of reigns supreme. Price point, they used to be all day long like $20, and they're closer to 30 now. But they work. But like Randall said, if they freeze, you're fucked. So if you're up north, Like it's one of those, like you really do, like it's got to be kept in your pocket or close to your body or something like that, so that damn filter doesn't freeze, or you're screwed. The Life Straw, I literally, so I did have one right behind me, not you, and I've put it with some of my supplies because I was productive the other day. The problem, so they make a Life Straw and then they make a Life Straw water bottle, and both have their place. But here's the thing with the Life Straw, like, so I don't know if you've seen them. They're about that tall. They're about 8 inches, right? 8 inches in length. And so if you don't have a water source, like if you don't have like a cup or something that you can drink from, like, because you see the people in the commercials, they take the Life Straw and they go down to the water source and they start drinking, right? 2 things. One, the suction required to get water out of it it's a lot. Like, I'm not trying to be sexual or funny or anything. Like, anyone that's ever used one knows it's not easy. And when you're talking about like an emergency situation, you don't need to be burning calories fucking literally sucking down water. Does that make sense? Like, I'm trying to be real with y'all. I've used them. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Do they work? Yes, they work, right? But if you can get a different source for them, great. Or do the bottle where you can fill the bottle up and you screw that in and drink it that way. Either way, it's kind of a bitch sucking the water out of them. 2, I'm in the South. I'm in Texas, okay? You know what's down by these little muddy water banks when you're putting your face 8 inches from the water? Snakes and alligators. I'm just saying, I'm not volunteering to do that personally. So that's just a little piece of helpful advice. Randall talks about it. Definitely go check out Randall's Little Adventures. Great channel, solid dude. He's going to be part of the Texas meetup too. Make yourself, yep, you can. There's also, you go on YouTube and fucking Pinterest. Is Pinterest still a thing? You can make some home water filter systems, and that's kind of what I want to do. I've got a couple of those 55-gallon drums, and I'd like to do that as just kind of a prep for the house. Look at this. I love this beer, by the way. Look at that. That's a lot of head on there. A lot of head on there. But yeah, you can make some decent water filters at your house with some sand, charcoal, buckets. The key thing is getting them off the ground too. Got to get them off the ground. Randall also did a water tower video. You need to see that. I've seen it personally, and it's badass. Randall's water tower is awesome. It also has wasps in there. No dig at Randall. If you're watching this later, Randall, there's wasps in there. I know. I know. God, y'all made me get serious for a minute. You know what this can reminds me of? It reminds me of tie-dye, and it reminds me of hypercolor. Who remembers hypercolor? Holy shit, hold on. What did I miss? We're talking about 90s metal? I missed something there, Abigail. My apologies. My apologies. No, Randall had a great video on those filters. And I do think it brings up another... oh, Slipknot. Yeah, Slipknot's pretty awesome too. Gotcha. It brings up another component of training, which we talked about earlier in the live. Go use your gear. Okay, like the gear is great. The gear has a role and it's important. But if you don't know how to use it, go use it. Seriously, like go try out those water filters. Go try out your packs. Go try out your What else? Try out your knives. Shoot your guns. Try those foods. Try those survival foods that you picked up. Those dehydrated foods or the MREs or whatever, try them. Do that. And if you're a content creator, make videos on it. Seriously. Like, but definitely go do that stuff. Go do it. Go. If you have a $500 pack that you never wear, and then you get stuck fucking making a road march in that shit for some real shit, and then you find out that it's super uncomfortable and you hate it, that's a problem, man. Wait, hold on. What did he say? No, Martin, Senator, you better stick around, bro. You can't go anywhere. That's an order. You better not go anywhere, brother. We need you here, man. All right, so not you. Here's a funny thing. So I was with my wife. We were down visiting her aunt down in Galveston, and something came up, and she was talking about MREs. All right, and her aunt goes, "Oh God, those look terrible." And I looked at her. I said, "Miss Deborah, I can personally tell you that 100 out of 100 times, MREs are better than eating bugs." And she paused. Mind you, she's a medical professional, hospital administrator. She goes, "I stand corrected." I was like, here's the other thing with MREs. Here's the other thing. They are not meant to be eaten all the time, okay? It's got to be a supplement, even in your preps, okay? Because I literally have probably, in this room right here, 3 months worth of MREs for every member of my household, to include the dogs. Okay? If all of us eat MREs for 3 months, dude, you're gonna, that's gonna be what comes out of you when you finally go, like Disaster said. So it's got to be a supplement. Like if you take them camping or whatever, or like in your get home bag or whatever, like that's what they're there for. Ask the soldiers. Ask the Marines, the Army guys, the ones that literally got stuck eating them on deployments. Like they would do it for a few days, and then they'd get with the locals and be like, "Listen, what are you cooking? Because I can't eat that shit anymore. Not because it's bad, but goddamn, you can't. You've got to shake it up a little bit. Just like we were talking about earlier with the gardens. If you have a garden, right? And because again, if it's like a shitty situation where you can't get food and stuff like that, have an MRE one day. Have some veggies and fruit the next. Okay? Meals rejected by Ethiopia. Hell, I'll do a live. I'll eat an MRE on a live. I don't mind them. I don't. I'll eat them fucking cold. I'll eat them cold. Disasters. Did you ever have any of that lifeboat food? Those are... I'll take an MRE over fucking lifeboat food. Oh, God. Those. It's not like they taste better now, but man. They're not to be eaten every day. Those lifeboat things, they are... So there's the new ones you can get, and there's the ones that we had in the Coast Guard that they have actually on the lifeboats. It was like It made Eucharist taste good. Let's put it that way. Am I right or am I right? Fuck, man. Like, it did. It made Eucharist taste good. That's it. So Mountaintop Skies, there was, when I was cleaning my office the other day, there was a live I did with Randall, and it was our Fort Boggy adventure. It fucking rained. It was a fucking torrential downpour, and then we were fucking surrounded by tornadoes the whole time. We were in tornado warning the whole fucking time. And then a little side note, like, not trying to get any sympathy, my dad was also dying, and I found that out like while I was there, which sucked. But I had this old ass Emery, old, and I had one of the fucking power bars is like a 400 calorie bar. I thought it was gonna fucking remove my fucking fillings. It was, oh my God. I could have taken it and beaten a fucking wild boar to death with it. It was awful. The one who put, just get your own, right? Those, and well, so disasters brings up a good point with lifeboats and stuff like that. Those of you that are on the water or that do water activities and stuff like that, those lifeboats, if you're having to use a lifeboat, guess what? Conditions are terrible. They're terrible. How many times, disastrous, how many times in calm conditions did you see a fucking lifeboat inflate upside down? All the fucking time. All the 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 fucking time. I think more of them fucking inflated upside down than right side up. Would you agree? Where's Dom? Every fucking, that's what I'm saying. Half the shit's fucking out of those goddamn things. And then try to write them. Try to write them back over. That's a bitch. I had to do that with a sailboat one time. Fucking sailboat went turtle. Try to fucking write that back up with a fucking sail. With a fucking sail. That is a bitch. It was a bitch. This is a little M16 sailboat too. It was a motherfucker to get that fucker back over. That's got to be a feature rather than... But that's what kind of what I'm getting at there. When things go wrong, they go way wrong, right? Like, they do. They do. Like, you got to prepare for the worst. Dom, it's a bitch, isn't it? It's a bitch. It was M16. It was a 16-foot sailboat. It was a racing sailboat. They're a bitch to flip back over, aren't they? It's a bitch. I'm not even joking. It's a bitch. And I love sailing. I do. Sailing's fucking great. If I could sail on the lake that's by me, I would. You just can't. Never half-ass. Got to go full-ass. Not you. Hold on, not you. Hold on. Why have we not done this yet? We gotta fix this. Not you. Not you's good people. I don't know why we didn't do this sooner. Got to get not you a shield there. That's funny you mentioned that, Abigail, because a lot of people say, like, mil-spec. It's got to be mil-spec. You know what mil-spec means? Bottom of the barrel. Got to get your shield there, not you. You got the shield. You're blue. Like my shirt, but darker. That's right. Well, welcome to the inner sanctum. What was I fucking talking about? 10 to 12 feet, 4-person. Yeah, you could get 4 people on the one we had. It was a racing sailboat. We used to do sailboat races. They're fast. They're fast little sailboats. But man, I tell you, hiking out, man, I'm telling you, there was one time I was doing that. I was about fucking vertical. Like I'm sitting there, I'm using abdominals trying to get that motherfucker to go back over. Oh man, the hobby cats, those are fun. Those are pretty fun. Those would be fun out in the ocean. Midwestern, yeah. So that's where I was going at with that mil spec, right? That just means that it was the cheapest bidder. That's what it means. Future's back. We're a couple beers into it. Future. We're a little bit all over the board right now. We're talking mil spec and sailboats. We're all over the place. That happens. That's welcome to Lake Mountaintop Skies, the inner sphincter of this train wreck. 2-man races, fuck yeah. That's usually those sailboats. That's 2 to 3. 2 to 3. FNFAL? I don't have one. I would like one. I would like an FNFAL. You're a half a pre-roll in. Touche. Touche. You know, I got one dog up here. You got two. Well, that means, Martin, you can just give me one. It can be like a really, 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 really late birthday gift. Or an early Veterans Day gift. There we go. Trying to help you, Martin. No, I'm kidding. Those hobby cats are fast. They're so fast. Wait, hold on, Martin. So you want to give me an FAL and an M14? That's what I got from that. That's what I got. So like the Humvees are cool, like the old H1s and stuff like that. But you know what? Just get a Jeep. Just get a Jeep. You know what I'm saying? Jolly Joker, that's right. The Martin will probably send me a bottle of Jameson before he sends me the FN. You can't HK slap an FN. You know, the dream one, I do want to get an MP5, but it'll probably be a clone. I'll probably get an MP5 clone because I'm broke. I'm poor. But the next pistol I'm going to get, they are so fast. The hobby cats, y'all need to Google that shit. Go watch those hobby cat races. Man, they have some fun on that. A pavement print. Jeep Trail. Yeah, so my whole thing is like the cost. Like there are so many good vehicles that do well off-road. Like the Humvees are cool, but man, just for the price point and everything. I want it in 9. I do want an MP5 style in 9. The clones look nice. The AP5 by Century is pretty awesome. I like that one. It looks to be like one of the closer ones. But that was one of the things I did when I was in the Coast Guard for my birthday. I took a couple, well, it was about 1,000 rounds. And I took the MP5K out and just tore some shit up. We shot the fuck out of stuff. We had a good time. And then there was another birthday where I took the M60 out. That was when I was in Alabama. I took one of those from the base and just had a great time. The AP5 is good. That's good to know, Disastrous. I'd like one. It's not on the top of my list. The one that I'm looking at right now, because like, folks, we all have our wish list, right? Like, but the realistic purchase, I think I'm going to get the full-size dagger. Because I thought about getting the new Gen 6 Glock, but I really like the fucking daggers. Really like them. Not you. I'll tell you right now, and I can't show it to you. The PSA micro dagger And there's several people that'll say this. They like it better than the 43X. And I will tell you, not you, if you go back, I did a video, budget build on the Micro Dagger, and I love it. I literally have it on me right now. Love it. Looked like someone, Martin. The Micro Dagger, it already comes optics cut. Go pick yourself up a Zulisi Z1 arm, put it on there. Man, it's a great gun. I literally have it on me right now. Wait, hold on. It has the last round hold open. You don't like that? No shit, Abigail. So here's the thing. Like all my full auto days, they're behind me. That's when I was in the Coast Guard. I can't afford to shoot full auto. And I though I want an FRT, I want one in like an AR9 or an AP9 or something like that, and a 5.56. But I would only do it in a 5.56 in essentially like a saw clone is what I do. Oh, they don't have the last round hold open? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it did. That's what I thought you were saying, disastrous. That is kind of a frustrating feature. I do kind of like the hold open. That is a nice, which is why can you see it? Hold on here. If I turn a little bit, right there, you can kind of see it. That's my AR9 right next to that mini bat right there. It's a little 4-inch AR9. I love that thing. It's badass. Did I miss somebody coming in? Hold on. I don't like missing people. People need to be acknowledged. You're coming in here hanging out with me? Yeah. Time for some whiskey. What do you say? If you're still in here paying attention, put in the number 5 in the chat. I want to see who's in here. Billy's lurking. I knew she was in here. I had a feeling. But I was still in here. I did that just to fuck with Billy. This is my third. I don't know how many whiskeys I've had. Oh no, Harry, are you? No, on the. Okay, we're gonna pause because somebody just got really sick. Pupper here. Hold on 1 second. Buddy, you good? You good? You sit tight, okay? Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Man, what'd you get into, dude? What'd you get into? Hold on, folks. Hold on. Oh, man. It's okay, bud. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Give me just a minute, gang. I apologize. You all right, bud? Looks like you were eating some grass. That's for sure. Ugh. All right, pal. You feeling okay? You all right? All right. You good, buddy? You okay? Absolutely not offering you a beer now. Sorry, gang. Sorry about that. What'd I miss? Like 308. Yeah, I want to build an AR-10. You know what? Not you. Like the poop's outside. That's easier to deal with. But you know what? These dogs, my family, they. No, I was wearing gloves. If it makes you feel better. Good question though. You know, they take care of us. You got to take care of them. Like, because what I do find entertaining. Why do they find the carpet? They can't ever do it on the tile or the wood floors. It's always got to be on like the bed or something. Does everyone, like, is it just me? Is it just me? Yeah, right. Just like, hey, like, we'll clean it up. Everything can be washed, right? Everything can be washed, especially hands. So I don't have any suppressors yet. I want to get one, possibly. It's always where it's most inconvenient. And you know what? You tolerate it because you know why? They're your dogs or your cats or whatever. And just, you know, they don't know. Like, it just, so he got into something because he got sick out while we were mowing earlier. He was out in the yard eating grass. And that's how you know. Like, that's, you know, people say, oh, they're animals. They don't know. Like, they know if they got an upset stomach, they eat grass, they're going to throw up, right? They know. Like, they know. And so that's, like, I thought he'd cleared his system, though. I thought he'd cleared his system. I'm trying to think of what he got into that he didn't agree with, you know? That's always my concern. What'd you get into? What'd you get into? So you're gonna be hungry later. The other thing I've been doing with my dogs, and I don't know if Connie Corsa's in here. I know a lot of you are dog people. I've been doing. We've been trying to get to more wet food, but like. Not like wet food, like canned, like wet food that you buy from the store. Like typically, like the ones we've been getting come in like, it looks like a tube of like hamburger, you know, but it's, you know, you get them in chicken and beef and stuff like that. And we do a combination of the dry food with the wet food, and they seem to really like that. It really helps their digestive system. Try slide. That's a good idea there. Yeah. A crack rat? I've never heard that. That's fucking hilarious. Make your own food. There you go, Martin. We've debated doing that because you know, like we got a deal when we went to Costco because I think the dry food is, man, I just don't think they care for that much. Like, they'll eat it, like, it's okay, and I do think it helps keep them regular. But they love the, like, I mean, look, they want to eat what we eat, and they want protein. They want protein. That's what I want. Shit, I want protein too. So we used to have cats. Not you, my wife. But so I never did growing up. But my wife, when I married her, she had a cat, and then we got a second one. And I don't mind cats. I don't dislike cats. I don't want anyone to ever think that. My dogs don't like cats. They fucking hate cats. But that's got to be frustrating, Abigail. Fuck. Rice, veggies, liver, meat mix. Yep, there you go. Nice, Martin. Hell yeah. Ducky, good to see you. Happy Sunday to you, Ducky. You want to talk about someone that does a great job taking care of animals? Ducky is like, so let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to backpedal a little bit. Ducky's truly a real world superhero. Now I've never met Ducky. I don't know what Ducky looks like. Ducky might be like fucking strapped, like fucking super strong and have like a Batman belt and everything, but that doesn't matter because you know what Ducky does? She does good things for animals. She goes out of her way to do that. She goes out of her way to take care of animals, helping animals. And so if that's not a super power ability, then I don't know what the fuck is. Like, you can turn green and fucking smash shit or whatever, but if you can help take care of like things that need to be taken care of, four-legged, two-legged, slithery, whatever, that's a superpower to me. So cheers, Ducky. Thank you for being an amazing human and helping out. Seriously. You'd mentioned that before, Martin. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. No, Ducky, I'm serious. Like your channel inspires people to be better. And I'm all about that. Be better. If you can help where you can, help. You know? If you can't necessarily help by taking stuff in and whatnot, but you can help donate to places that do that stuff, quite frankly, I think that ranks right up there. But those that bring them in and do that, in fact, Ducky gets a little tip of the hat of the whiskey right there. Cheers to being real world superheroes. Yep, I think it is good. Whether it's time or products or money, it's a good thing. Because just every little bit helps. If you already have animals and you're buying some dog food and you can go pick up another bag of dog food or cat food or whatever and take it to one of those shelters, like that helps. You're feeding something. I think that's great. And you know where it's going. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the other thing. You don't want to hear a funny story? Let's talk about a funny story about someone that's not doing a good thing. All right. This was, when was it? It was after Hurricane Rita. Right? Hurricane Rita is the one that came through Houston. Right? Am I Daddy's been drinking. Just so you know, Ducky. FYI, Ducky. Get my contact information from Dave. I need to send you some stickers. Seriously. It was after Rita. And Rita, so it was directed for Houston, and then it kind of skirted Houston and hit like Beaumont and Lake Charles and all that shit. And I know it was a while ago, guys. It's been a minute. And so we oh shit, that's crazy, man. Oh, Bushcraft rebooted. Good to see. I figured you'd be taking a nap, old man, with your early morning lives there. Just so you know, you and Ducky are both in here. I want you to see the stemless wine glass right there. Cheers to you. For Ducky, I'll do the pinky. The pinky's not for you, Bushcraft. It's just for Ducky. But it was the princess glass. it was it was after Rita. We had evac'd, and that's a story for another live. But we had come back, and I was working, looking back. You're not disappointed. I was doing investigations at the time, and I was in a fairly shitty part of Houston. There's a couple shitty areas in Houston that they'd always send my white ass to go get information, and I came up to this intersection that was by 610 on the south side. The area is called Sunnyside, if those of you that know Houston. So Sunnyside is not the nicest area. It's not sunny. It's not friendly. There's this dude, and it doesn't matter his race. It doesn't. But this dude wearing a fucking Lakers jersey, he's got this Alaskan critter cam. Good to see you. Come pet that dog. He's standing there with it's like a used poster board, a used one, and it said, "ish, Red Cross Relief Fund." All right, and you're gonna picture that, Red Cross Relief Fund. Here's what they did. They took some marker and made a red cross, and then wrote Relief Fund, and I'm pretty sure the R was wrong. It was like backwards. I'm sitting there at this traffic light, and I'm like, I'm not the brightest light in the house, but I'm willing to bet that ain't legit. I have a feeling if I give this guy any money whatsoever, it ain't going to the Red Cross Relief Fund at all. At all. It was just comical. People, right. People just trying to do fucking nefarious shit. Like, you'd be better off just saying, I need some change. Like, cause like when you run into homeless people, stuff like that, and I have my opinions on that, and I am kind of a dick. Like, if you just come up to me like say, hey, listen, I get some cash, I need a fucking drink. Okay. Like, I get that. You're standing there with some fucking bullshit, like, fuck off. You know what I really enjoy, though, are the street performers. Like, people that actually play music. I'll give you a shit ton of money. Thunderbird ain't cheap, son. But Skies, actually, Sunnyside was an interesting area. It was an interesting area. So Sunnyside is like next door to 3rd Ward, which is equally as shitty, which is across the freeway from 5th Ward, which is terrible. But the one, the kind of the hidden gem of fucking shitty areas is 7th Ward, which is on the north side. There's just some shit. There's just some shit. I know my way around Houston. Key maps. Who remembers key maps? That need weed money. Be fucking honest. Be honest. Like, hey, people coming up with all that stuff, or like you got the folks that are. One of the big ones in Houston, got folks with coolers full of ice water and cokes. Ice waters and cokes at the intersections. And you know what? I won't fault somebody for doing that. They're charging you $1. They're charging you $1 for a bottle of water or Coke or something like that. Knocker, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're having a happy Sunday, drinking some beer and some whiskey. You know what I mean? I already lost my train of thought there. I was trying to catch up on the chat. Something for something. Respect. That's it. Respect. Knocker, how you doing? We're enjoying a little IPA right now. In my stemless wine glass that both Ducky and Bushcraft Rebooted love 90%. They won't love it 100% because I was in the Coast Guard and they can't completely agree with me. Hey, Skies, you take care. I can't wait to shake your hand and meet you at the Texas meetup, brother. Have a great rest of your weekend. And hey, if you make it to Houston before then, my friend, let me know. Love to get together. Love to get together there. Seriously. And that's really open to most people. Seriously. I have my email in the description. Same old toilet, different flush. Fair enough. You know, those that are in Houston or come to Houston or whatever, like if it's realistic where we can meet up and have a cocktail or coffee or something, love to do that. Love to meet folks, man. Seriously. You know, my email's in there, you know. The Coast Guard PX exclusive. Bushcraft, see, this is how I know you've never been to a Coast Guard PX. You know why? They're terrible. They're terrible. There's no one's ever had a good experience at a Coast Guard PX, ever. For things she, what? I am not a motorcycle person, Abigail, but I do kind of want an enduro. I want an enduro, just to play. So it's kind of like back burner, like it's like the sixth burner back. Does that make sense? Like that'd be kind of fun. I'd rather have a four-wheeler, but I think an enduro, like just for like commuting and stuff like that, be all right. Depending on what roads you got to go on and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I know I'm weird. Definitely fucking weird, but yeah. No, I'm waiting for Bushcraft to come back. Bushcraft's never been to a Coast Guard PX. He hasn't been. Thankfully, you haven't been to one, because then you'd be like, Christ, that's why this guy is this way. Their PXs are terrible. Yes. Yeah, I was in the Coast Guard, so yeah, I'm a puddle pirate. That's a little joke we got here going on. I was in the Coast Guard, puddle pirate. Now this guy right here, this is a good one right here. That's my grandfather. True soldier. He was in the Army. World War II. Yeah, I'm a basic bitch compared to him. Condolences. Yeah, I know. I think I had to be 6 foot tall to walk back to shore. I'm a half a swabby, you know. So disastrous will help me out here. The real joke is the space for disastrous. Does the Coast Guard have the best fucking liquor stores? The best, what do they call them, class 6? Something like that? I can't remember what they call them. The Coast Guard liquor stores were legit. They were legit good. They fucking probably kicked all the other branches' asses in booze. They really did. They really did. I've never been to a shitty Coast Guard liquor store. Ever. Even at the shittiest fucking bases, they got it all. They got it all, and it's cheap. Cheap. Yes. Telling you, we were legit. We were legit. Space Force. Oh, that's the joke. We joke about the Space Force there. Families, real sailors, Navy. All right, Knocker. I'll tell you right now. I'm not knocking the Navy, but I probably have more sea time than folks in the Navy. Not all your folks. I'm just saying many folks. Like I have people that are like, oh, I was in the Navy. I was like, have you ever been underweight? No. Or they've only done like a year, maybe 2. And I spent a lot of time underway. Been in some shitty fucking seas. I'll tell you that. That's pretty good. Class 6, that's what it was called. Your family's all in the Middle East. Prayers to them, partner, seriously. Prayers to them. Because, you know, plenty of us in here are veterans. Plenty. And, you know, hey, raising the glass to them, wishing them a safe return. Seriously. Seriously. There we go. Bushcraft, you already know the answer to that. Nobody knows anyone in the Space Force. Harry, what? Come here. Are you okay? Why are you whining, man? Do you want to go? Do you want out? Do you want to go outside? Hold, let me see if he wants to go outside here. Hold on. You want to go out? If you want to go, let's go. It's okay. I know. I'm not going to take you out, but you want to go outside? Here you go, bud. There you go, partner. Okay. I'm like the dog whisperer. You know what I'm saying? Agreed, Knocker. Agreed. Here's the thing, not you. I'm not even joking. And same with Bushcraft. Even though we love picking on each other and having a good time, like I truly don't know or know anybody that does know anyone ever that's been in the Space Force. And I'm just saying two people. I'm not including any of the other people in here that are veterans or whatever. I'm just saying between myself and Bushcraft, it is safe to say, like we have pretty broad reach, just as two individuals, knowing a lot of different people. Never fucking ever heard of anybody in the Space Force, ever. Right back at you, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll pick on each other all day, all the branches. I'm telling you, Coast Guard catches more shit than a fucking portable toilet all the time. But Dom, hold on here, Dom. All right, Bushcraft, you see this? Dom's saying he knows. They're Air Force. They're Air Force people. They're not Space Force. Cheers, gang. Our family consists of Army, Air Force, Coast Guard, Navy. And Marines. Yeah, we got them all covered actually, because my dad's dad was a Marine. It was probably in crayon too, Dom. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It was probably in crayon. But we do actually have all the branches covered, other than Space Force. My middle brother who was formerly Air Force, like he'd be the only one that's probably smart enough that could be Space Force. And maybe he is, but I doubt it. So now we got a Marine in the house. White Rambo, good to see you, brother. Happy Sunday to you. We're in here listening to little whiny ass Harry. I love him. I'm just giving him a hard time. I don't know why he's belly aching there. He was sick earlier. Even your grandma. White Rambo's a good dude. He really is. White Rambo, I don't know why your channel doesn't have like a shit ton of subs, bro. Like seriously. Seriously. Semper Fi from an Army guy. Oh, Bushcraft Reboot is just happy because he rhymes something. Like, Semper Fi from an Army guy. Meh. What? Whatever, loser. I'm kidding. What are you doing, Harry? I don't have a cup up here for you to drink from, man. And you were throwing up. I'm not going to give you a beer. Dom, you're going to need to send pictures, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're lying. I would never do that. You're like me, Rambo. You're like me. I just come in and have a good time. Like anyone that takes me seriously, like, you probably need to get an eval. That's all I'm saying. Like, look at this face. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right, Bushcraft. When you're nothing rhymes with the Coast Guard. Nothing does. Like, goes in hard. That's what all the Navy wives said. There we go. Yeah, that is one of the lines. No such thing as a former Marine. That's the question we got to ask White Rambo there. What's your favorite crayon color to eat? Wait, y'all got one. It's okay. It's okay. We love you. I got several Marine buddies over here. They're like, hey, you want a beer? Like, I'd rather have crayons. Look at that. Lawfully armed. Good to see you, brother. Happy Sunday to you, man. Did you end up having a cocktail on Friday? Okay, Dom. Okay. I'm just fucking with you, White Rambo, just so you know. That's all jokes here, man. I don't want you to get fucking worked up. If I'm picking on you, it's because I like you. Just so y'all know. Laugh at myself. Green's your favorite green. Of course it's green. Of course, because it's camo. Green. If he'd have said green, brown, black, I'd have been like, of course it is. No, I'm just letting you know, man. Like, we're in here having a good time, and if someone really gets like worked up over something, like if I say something like grossly offensive, which I say some pretty fucked up shit sometimes, but like, yeah, if it's all about love and friendship, man, and brotherhood, sisterhood. We're all here hanging out. Oh, man. I'm telling you right now, I was in the Coast Guard. I'm not allowed to eat crayons, but every once in a while, that olive drab does taste kind of good. Oh my gosh, look who made it in. Michael, how you doing? The world of YouTube is happening. Something's happening. Beer, whiskey. You're whiskey Charlie. I wouldn't say it out loud either, brother. No, I'm just messing. What's your favorite flavor though, Waffly? Like, do you have one like that's a go-to? Martin, you out of here, brother? Martin, you have a great Sunday, man. My best to you and your family. Always a pleasure having you in here, Senator. You take care. Go Hard Tactics, brother. How you been? How you been? We got Gen X asking the question. Right there. Martin, you take care, man. Thanks for hanging with us. Harry, why are you whining, man? It's like he needs to go out. I let him out, and then he comes right back in. Like, I don't know what he needs. I try to be in tune with the hounds here. I can't figure out what he needs. We got so many good folks in here. So many good folks. Who in here is a whiskey drinker? Who in here is a whiskey drinker? I know I was in the Coast Guard. It used to be rum when I was a pirate. Drank a lot of rum when I was a pirate. Lurking while batoning firewood? Nice, man. Do it in the summer. There you go. White Rambo likes whiskey. Hell yeah. That's right. Get a helmet. It's a rough ride. You like everything booze. You're welcome home, White Rambo. Welcome home. Abigail's like, I am the liquor. I'm it. That's it. Drink me. Drink me. Michael, condolences. I can't imagine losing a sibling. I have not experienced that. I have not. So, cheers, partner. Seriously. We're getting ready to turn it up here a little bit. This is a good little Texas whiskey right here. 1835. Come and take it. Tell me that's not awesome. Come and take it. Got it poured in my little glass. Right, it is a bullet bourbon glass. Don't give me shit. Coffee mug, whatever. Cheers right there. Haribo, what you need, man? You want to come up and say hi? Are you good, man? I know, buddy. We're going to finish the bottle bushcraft, which means I'm going to have to go buy more. You know, here's a fun fact about Texas. You can't buy booze on Sunday. It's a good thing I have enough booze to survive the apocalypse. Just saying. But this is my last little sip of 1835. You know what I haven't been able to find? And I need the chat to help me here. Oh, nice, White Rambo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit. He got me distracted. That's not a fault on you. There was another whiskey that I used to drink, and I can't find it anymore. Evan, brother, happy Sunday to you, man. We're having cocktails. We're having midday cocktails inside in the air conditioning, in the office / war room / guest bedroom / storage / Andrew's a bitch. That room is where we're drinking right now because the AC is kicking like Bruce Lee. Like, whoa! Like, yeah, it's kicking like that. You know why? Because it's 115 today. 115. Whistle Pig's okay. I like Whistle Pig. Damn it, I'll need to come back to you. If anyone can remember that other, it was a veteran-owned whiskey. It wasn't terribly expensive, but it kind of had like an image of kind of like a Vietnam-era soldier on it. No, it's not Glenn. Got to meet a Houston legend last night. Evan, you've been talking to me this whole time. I don't understand Gunslinger. Lawfully, all right, listen, I can't pick on you anymore about White Claw, just so you know. Gunslinger. If anyone can find that, they said they stopped fucking making it. And it was damn good whiskey for the price. It was like sub 30. Sub 30. Abigail, I haven't drank in about 7 seconds. So it's kind of the same. Not really. I'm a dick. I'm an asshole. It's all right. We're going to pour another beer, though. Harry, stop whining for a second. Bushcraft asked for it. We got a little bit left in here in this bottle. I'm going to go ahead and just... I got to shake it. If I shake it more than twice, I'm emptying the bottle, weirdos. You got to wonder where the other hand is, don't you? Let me tell you something. I'm right-handed, so if I can jerk off left-handed, does that make me like a superhero? Sort of. Sort of. Like a shitty superhero. All right, hey, ACR just joined the team. What can he do? He can beat off with his left hand. How's that going to help us? You just wait. You just wait. You'll see how it'll help. I do like cigars. I do like cigars, White Rambo. And just so you can see, empty bottle. That makes you married. White Rambo, the cigars I've been into lately, Drew Estate, the Javas of what I've been into. They just hit different, man. Oh, disastrous. Just make sure it's always on you, brother. You take care, my friend. Not use like, this guy has the shittiest superpower, like, so he can rub one out with his other hand. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's hard. What? Not right. What? It could be hard right now. That's why I'm not standing up. Right? I don't want to blind y'all. You're talking. Where's Wino? Well played, Future. Well played. Future's like, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'm just kidding. That's just. Why are you whining, man? Why are you whining? Why are you whining? Got to give the dog some love. Got to give the dog some love. If you want to go out, I let you out earlier. You just got to tell them at the door that you want to go outside, man. Grabbing another adult sport pod beverage. Give me just a minute here, guys. You want to go on? Here, you want to go? It's okay, man. Just tell me what you want to go. There you go. Just tell them you want to go outside, brother. Communication, right? That's what it's about. Communication. I'm either drinking tonight or next year. Wow, Abigail, that is... So I'm drinking tonight because I can't drink tomorrow. Does that make me sound like an alcoholic, or does the stack of beers over here? So here's the thing, like, communication is key. Humans, animals, whatever. I'm still trying to figure out what, like, I think Harry wants to go outside, but Harry's also like my buddy. Okay, so like Harry wants to be with me. He's my pal. Like, it's one of those, like, if anybody comes up to me that we don't like, Harry's the guy, like, listen, like, I have no problem tasting blood. That's how Harry is. Like, you look at it, it's like, oh, he's only like 45, 50 pounds. It's like, he will fuck you up. He will fuck you up. And then if you touch my dog, I'm going to fuck you up. So he's like conflicted because he wants to go outside and play with his sister and go check on mama and run around and be a dog. But he's also like, well, you're inside. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm leaving you. You know, it's like, dude, go. It's okay, man. Like, it's okay. They're all lawfully, I got to be transparent with you, man. I've never had one, but they're like a seltzer, right? And that's really my thing. If it's like a seltzer, I don't even want to fucking touch it. I fucking hate seltzer. I still need to do a goddamn Cutwater for Twin Gen. I will do that. I will do that. So here's the problem, Future. He won't let us cut his claws. That's why I got to go walk him on the pavement to shave those fuckers down. They're different. Okay, love. I'll try one. It's not my go-to, because here's my thing. Like, if I'm drinking, like, I'm drinking. Like, y'all know me. Y'all know the ACR shit. This is what we do. We drink. And I just, like, I'm a firm believer. Like, you got to be in the mood for some shit, right? Like, you know. Like, you're like, oh, I want some fucking vodka tonight. Or whatever. I want some tequila. I don't say that very often. In fact, last time I said I wanted tequila, there are a lot of hoes involved. Just saying. It wasn't this fat guy. It was another much better looking guy that used to get all the hoes. Not this guy anymore. This guy doesn't. If this guy gets a hoe, it's a fucking garden tool. It is what it is. Maybe avoid the lime and pineapple flavor. See, I don't like green apple, but I like pineapple. Oh, man. They all taste good after. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like hard lemonade. I get it. Like, because here's my thing. Though I razz people all the time, like I do, people like what they like, and that's what this is about. That's what this is about. If we're having a cocktail, we're having a good time. Whatever you drink, you drink. I may razz you a little bit, but hey, we're having a cocktail. We're having a good time. Kind of. Lawfully gets some cred because he's pretty on point with the firearms. Like he's like we're not gonna pick on him too much. We're gonna pick on him a little bit, but that's my question for Lawfully. Lawfully, what's your next firearms purchase? In fact, chat, if you're in the market, I'm not trying to get people to spend money. What's your next firearms purchase? Y'all, while y'all think about that, let me show you the next beer. Not the last. The next. Might be the last. I don't know. Shiner Off-Road IPA coming in at 6.8. I definitely get a retro vibe from this. It reminds me of like the 80s SUVs, like the Broncos. I've said it before. That's what I get from this. Bushcraft, just so you know, I don't know if they told you this in the Army. When you drank those Bartles and James, you weren't supposed to drink them rectally. I'm not sure if they told you that in the Army, man. You know, gives a whole new meaning to the word private. Lawfully, have you picked up a Zulisi yet? I'm not pushing my shit. If you want to get one from somebody else, but if you do get one and you don't have a discount code, use mine. The Zulisis are sleepers for dots, man. I'm telling you, I've got 3 of them and I fucking love them. I'm gonna order a 4th. A snake charmer, the 410. That little 410. That's a little bruiser shooting that thing. TX22, 1022, PDP. I'm not saying you have to put a Zulisi on all of them, but I'm telling you, for the yes. If go watch some of my my Zulisi videos. 15. You save 15. You save 15% if you buy using ACR Pro 15 with Zulisi, either on Amazon or their website. 15%. You're getting a red dot. Depending on which one you get, you can get it as cheap as $90 shipped, and it's good. Looks like I'm gonna be drunk. Abigail, I support it. Just be safe. Don't crash. Hey, no, I get it, Lawfully. I get it. I'm just telling you, like, Randall's little adventures, he saw my Zulisi. He's like, God damn, I think I like it better than my Hollow Sun. I'm just saying, because I have Hollow Sun too. Facts, Bushcraft. Facts. I'm not sure if you're a dot guy. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to move to the dot. And I'm still pretty fast with irons. Where the dot helps me, because Bushcraft, we're not getting any younger, brother. I know, we're probably close to the same age. The dots help you at distance, man. They help you at distance. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not trying to be shitty. I'm just saying. White Rambo, I need your address. Don't put it in the chat. You got to text me. I will be there. Black and salmon and corn on the cob. Are you trying to marry me, bro? No, dude, that sounds fucking bomb, bro. What? What? GT. Someone said that I look like a fucking GTA character. I don't know enough about fucking video games to be that cool. I'm a loser. I tell my boys that I'm like Guile. They're like, you are fucking nothing like Guile. I'm like, I'm kind of like Guile. They're like, you're not kind of like Guile. You're like if you're like Guile, you're like below Timu Guile. I'm like, really? Like I thought we were pals, man. What? I mean, I don't know. I'm not asking Bushcraft. Bushcraft be like, you're fucking like you're like girl. That's what Bushcraft. Like, you're not guy. You're like girl. That's what Bushcraft's gonna say. Haribo, what's up, buddy? Did you go outside? Did you go outside? Look at the color of that beer right there. By the way, this is that Shiner Off-Road IPA. I suck at video games, just so you know. So, lawfully. Man, so it is tough finding 32 ammo. It is, Sean. And me being real, Sean, would you want to be called Sean or Michael, by the way? I'd rather have 22 or 22 Magnum than 32. And I'll have the other gun people chime in. One, because 32 is tough to find, and two, I think the ballistics on 22 mag are better, personally. But if y'all can rock 380 or 9, I'm a big fan of 9. I have a couple 380s, but yeah. Sean Michaels. That's Michael Sean, but yeah. Maybe that's what he is, you know? Get some hair. I've got the tank tops. I got the BDUs. I got the boots. Like, I've got the stance, because this is kind of a stance right here. Right here, right, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's right here. Kind of does this a little bit. Yeah, I can make it happen. I'm just saying. I do box regularly. I can't throw that little magical shit that they do in the video game. My fat ass is definitely not doing that little kick he does where he flips up. If I do that, no, fight's over. It's called Andrew fell down, broke his fucking neck, fight's over. Not happening. Not happening. No. All the other kicks, the other kicks I got, but not the fucking wild shit. No. Nothing. See, that's your kryptonite there, lawfully against Bushcraft. Doesn't drink, so like whatever you're drinking is still, you got him. But Bushcraft does drink good coffee. Bushcraft, have you picked up Horsepower Coffee yet, partner? If not, go to my description. I changed it up this morning prior to your live. Got a link to get yourself some Horsepower Coffee, and it is legit good. I'm not saying that to punk you out, get you to buy shit. It's fucking delicious. Yeah, I would have dropped the Hickenbottom too. Like, I'm not saying that's gay. It's gay-esque. And there's nothing wrong with gay. I'm just saying, like, do you remember when it was okay to say that? Like, gay people wouldn't get offended. And I know plenty of gay people, and I'm trying not to be offensive. But I'm like, that's gay. That's why I tried to switch my language to lame. That's lame. Fucking lame. Fake and lame. Thank you, Bushcraft. I'm telling you, it's so good. I saw your coffee cup today, and I'm not being messy. You drink coffee with like a splash of creamer, yeah? Kind of like me. I can't do black coffee anymore. Not very often, every once in a while, but coffee with like a splash of creamer, it just hits different. Like when you do that, when you get it and you do a live, you need to fucking text me, cause you do. Yeah, that's what I do. I do like a splash of like either like hazelnut or like Italian sweet cream or something like that, just like a tablespoon. Seriously, like that's it. When I had her shit, so I ground the beans and then did a French press on it. I was doing a morning wood live. Yeah, that's what we call it, morning wood live. If we're on the kayak, it's the wet and wild edition, right? Um, so my boys turned that shit off on the fucking things, because like I'll tell you right now, like the way people talk on those, I'll be like, listen, boys, we're taking a road trip, we're about to fuck some little bitches up, but I could feel myself speeding up bushcraft. I was like drinking it. I had the whole French press up here. I'm drinking it, and I'm like, let's go train for the fucking Olympics. Woo! Like I was ready. I was ready. I went downstairs. I'm fucking running up and down the stairs like the fucking dogs. Stella's like, what is he doing? Man, I'm outside in the backyard. Wife's like, what is wrong with you? I was like, we're going to go fucking cut down trees. We don't have any trees to cut. Neighbors are going to be pissed. Whatever. We're good. Yeah. Not with the chainsaw. No, with the fucking hatchet. Yeah. Astroglide. Gotcha. Okay. No, so here's another thing. I don't like bullies. There's a difference between jacking around at like Jones and fucking giving people a hard time and being a bully. I don't like bullies. I like fucking making bullies cry. That's a pretty good time. I think everyone will agree with that. Like we can give each other a hard time and have fun and shit, but I don't like bullies. I don't have room for it on any level. Any level. Bullies can go eat a bowl of dicks. I can't get into the online. I really suck at video games. Like I get so mad. That's where my youngest gets it from. Like when I get mad at him for being mad, I'm like, like I'll get my ass stomped. Like, let's do it in real life, bro. Let's do it in real life. Call of Duty my ass, loser. Yeah, no, I love my boys. That's why I do video games. I do it to connect with them, right? And they entertain me. They go fucking canoeing or camping and shit like that or whatever. But you got to stay connected, you know. And so when I beat them in a game, I over fucking compensate with the fucking rally and party and festival with that. I can't find it. So Michael, we are privileged with having a couple nearby arcades. There's a couple in Houston that I don't like, but there's one in my neck of the woods. It's and you brought it up with the fucking coin slot. It's free play. You come in, you pay per person, per hour, whatever, and it's all the fucking retro video games. It's awesome. Like you think of it, they fucking got it there. And it's great. The whole family, all of us go. We have a great fucking time doing that. That's what I'm saying, Bushcraft. Like it's one of those like people are big talkers. Like it's one of those give them some Doom, right? Doom was a great game. Like so many people are so happy. Like people will say fucking off the wall shit, and then they won't back it up. They won't have that extreme ownership like we were talking about earlier. Like listen, like if I come out and say that was kind of a dick move, Randall's Little Adventures. Brother, we have been talking about you all night for the last 199 minutes. All good, of course. Had a deep conversation about your video. But no, like so many people, like they're so happy. Like they think they can fucking say some shit and then you knock them the fuck out. Like, I don't know why you did that. No, like, don't be a dick, man. Don't be a dick. I can just, like, we can joke around and have a good time and be out in public, but like, if you want to do some stupid shit and you get fucked up, that's what happens. Like, that's what happens. Don't be a turd. Like, I'm telling you, like, when I'm at the store, I'm the nicest guy. And I am a fucking angry guy. Like, the whole time I'm like, if you don't get the fuck out of the middle of the aisle, I will shove this cart right up your ass. Get the fuck out of the way. You got the drunkards just, you know what I'm talking, y'all know what I'm talking about. The fucking carts that are just fucking meandering. Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. I will leave. I'm like, I can't. No, I'm going to go another aisle. I'm going to back up, 180, back up and go to the next aisle. And I'll let people know. It's like, I can't fucking deal with this numbnut motherfucker here. I can't. And if they want to come, what'd you say? I fucking said you're being a fucking retard. What? You're being a fucking retard. If I'm lying, I'm dying. You're a fucking retard. Get out of the fucking way. Don't be an idiot. That's right. That's right. Just don't be a dick. Here's the thing, Michael. If everyone goes to one side, you have your little social hour, but if you're fucking on both sides and spread out, and then you look at folks, if I cross your fucking white ass conversation because you're sitting there talking about whatever retarded shit, and then you look at me because I'm like, hey, pardon me, I'm gonna go through, and then you look at me with the fucking stink face. Really? I'm the dick? Bitch, it's a fucking grocery store. Get the fuck out of the way. Pull your carts over the same side. Nut to butt to your fucking little friend over there. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm on a mission. I'm trying to get the fuck out of the store. I don't have time to spend fucking $1 million in this store. I got shit to do. I already fucking parked in Timbuktu. You know what y'all are triggering me, just so you know. You know what I love to do? Until you get proper training. No, I've done this before. Bushcratcher, you ever done this? You ever pulled in the store and be like, I can't. Like, as soon as you get to the parking lot, like, no. Nope. Looks like I got to come back at fucking 10 o'clock. Like, no. But there'll be times, like, you'll see it's, like, fucking packed. And I'm like, I'm with my wife and I'm trying not to be a sack of shit. Like, I'm trying. And she's pretty forgiving. And you see that person with their fucking turn signal on. Okay. All right. Here's what they're waiting for. They're going this way. Okay? All right. They're going this way. And the angled parking for the direction they're going is this way. Which means the opposite flow of traffic is coming this way. Which means their parking is this way. This cocksniff has their fucking left turn signal on. And you want to know why I'm angry? You are stopping an entire fucking line of traffic because your fat fucking douchebag ass doesn't want to walk. That's all I'm saying. I'm not picking on fat people. I am a fat person. That's why I park in fucking Timbuktu. That's right. So here's what I do, Bushcraft. So again, 2020 taught us a lot of things. These stores that did the fucking order and everything. I will go on a fucking Saturday or Sunday or whatever. I'll go there. What's the earliest time I can pick up groceries, right? And you place your order online and you go and you pull in the parking spot. And if you go early, guess what? Everyone's in a good fucking mood. Know why? No one's been there. Sorry, I had to spit. Sorry, gang. So you place your orders. Plus, you don't get those impulse buys, right? Now, here's the thing. Here's what you got to watch out for. Train it right. Yeah, exactly. Train your kids. But so I have a truck. Okay, I get out of the truck. I send the text. I'm like, hey, I'm in spot A4, whatever. And I have the back open, like I'm ready. And you know why? The fuckery. Because they'll come up and they'll say, Connie Corso's still here, brother. Good to see you. They're like, oh, we did this replacement. Like, hold on here. Or the substitution. Like, what'd you substitute? I'm a beer guy. Let me tell you something. When they did a substitution one time, I was fighting mad. But it was early. Hadn't had enough coffee. Like, we had a couple substitutions. I'm like, whatever. Load up the groceries. The biggest thing I'm looking at is the produce. Don't give me a tomato that looks like fucking Nolan Ryan hit a home run with it. Know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Art, brother, happy Sunday to you. We're drinking some beers, having a good time, and whiskey. No, don't give me this fucking diarrhea lettuce and all that shit. Stinger, brother, good to see you. No, don't like. Listen, you are the personal shopper, the whatever. Like, get the shit that you'd get for you. Take the time. Don't give me green lettuce that looks like this. Come on now. Fucking, no, don't do that. So I'm like checking that shit. I'm checking that. That's why I'm standing out there. I'm also being friendly, talking to them, asking them how their morning is. You know, I help load the groceries. Like, I'm not a dick. There's some people that just sit in their car, fucking ignore them. And that's okay. I'm not picking on you. Like, I engage. Like, hey, but I'm also, there's a reason for it, because I'm fucking weird, right? You know, especially if it's a hot chick. Like, you're a dude, you have some hot chick loading fucking groceries, you're a dick. Get out and help her. Come on. Help her out. Lettuce that's been through 1,000 angry tucks. That's what I'm saying. Get check that shit. But so they did a replacement. Randall, I get it, man. I get it. They did a substitution. And I can't remember what the beer was. I don't remember. But I get home, and here's the funny thing. It's the same thing I bitch about. Because I do this early. I do it when everybody's fucking asleep, but I've got to load the groceries into the truck. I got to drive to the house. I got to unload the groceries, put them on the back patio. And then I've got to take them inside and either divvy up what's going to the garage or whatever. And everyone's like, well, why are you doing that? I was like, because I got dogs. And I'm not going to be fucking chasing dogs and having them come in and out. So I got to handle these things like 4 times. I'm not mad about it. It's my scenario. It is what it is. I mean, I'm kind of mad, but whatever. Because I get them all on the patio. I let the dogs out because they're running around being fucking wild. I looked at the beer. And so y'all know me. Like, it's like IPAs, stouts, porters, something like that. Like, it's... I'm really trying to stay calm, man. Just remembering this, like it's like PTSD, you know? And I open this fucking bag, and it's Sours beer. Oh my. You triggered me. You did it. So now I'm angrily putting shit away. You know why? Because I got to go back there. Now I got to fucking drive again to the fucking store. The whole point about doing this was to be convenient, not having to deal with a whole lot of people. Now I got to go into the store. Now I got to be angry at somebody that really didn't have anything to do with it. I'm like, hey. So I might have missed the part with the substitution. It happens. Dial up. Good to see you, brother. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good thing. 3 pounds of beef, yeah? Hell yeah. I dig that. I go in there and I'm like, hey, this is no bueno. I fucking hate sours. I fucking hate them. So, like, I don't know how you got, like, what I ordered and said this was comparable. Like this is not. Like, so whoever selected this, I need to talk to the fucking turd bucket that you sent into the beer aisle. This is, oh, they didn't have this, so I just grabbed this. Like, that seems like laziness is what that seems like. No, not even in the fucking ballpark. Let me talk to your beer guy. What's his name? Michael? It's not Michael. Something like that. I can't remember his name. He's a good dude. I kind of want to do a live with him because most of the time the beer dude at my HEB is legit. Like, he's legit. Like, we've had conversations. My wife tries to pimp out my channel. She's like, he does a YouTube. He drinks beer on the channel and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm a nobody, right? He's like, really? I'm like, yeah. No, like, I go, you've been legit. I've complimented you. I can't remember your name because I'm an asshole, but, like, whatever. Hold on. What did he put? Yeah, baby, you gotta pay for paper bags. You do. You do. That's why I have my wife, she sews, and we take our own bags. They're better. And she tells them, she's like, load them up. Test those motherfuckers. She's like over there like testing nuts with these motherfuckers. Like, load it up. They'll put like 2 things in this bag. She's like, it's double stitch, bitch. Load it up, ho. Like, Vontae's, what's up? Vontae's was on live. Fuck, man, I missed you. Oh, and we're at 50 likes. I didn't even know. Man, we're just doing a drunkard live on Sunday and just hanging out, man. Right now we're bitching about groceries and fucking substitutions if you order online. Not online, like for pickup, you know. Just ranting right now, ranting about ridiculousness. First world problems, if we're gonna be honest. Like y'all can laugh about that. We can laugh about that. Be like, what are you mad about? Oh, I fucking did a grocery order online and had to pick it up and they messed up my beer. Like, they're third world country. Like, I don't have food. Like, oh, fuck, man. I'm mad about my beer. Oh, she's legit, man. Bushcraft, have you seen the ACR Protect sling bag? Real quick, it is a fair rant. I think it's a fair rant. If you have it, man, or the AC, Michael, like you were there, So the AC's working, but I gotta fucking change the thermostat. Get one that doesn't have a mind of its fucking own, changing fucking temperatures randomly, like a cocksucker. Like, it's summertime in Houston. Let's go ahead and reset the temperature to 92. The fuck is wrong with you? It's the goddamn robots, John! So I'm gonna show you, just for the chat, just for those that haven't seen it, because I can reach it right now. Hold on. There we go. And I get to pimp her shit. You know what I'm saying? ACR Protect sling bag right here. Bladder style. Okay. Exterior water pocket. Contrasting color on the inside right there. Look at that. Look at that. We made sling bags great again. That's what we did. This is a quilted, padded sling bag. Small carrying handle, hook handle, whatever you want. Good zippers right there. Look at this. Contrasting color on the inside. Who doesn't love that? Look at that. Got a little keychain hanger right there. Internal pocket. I'm trying to do this and I can't see. I just zip it up. There we go. No, I'm just drunk. Look at that. Deep pocket, slit pocket. Look at this. This is what you want. This is what you want. Michael, take care, brother. Have a great rest of your weekend. Happy Sunday. We're trying to make some more, Randall. That's what we're trying to do right there. Great bag. This is absolutely, hands down, the best sling bag I have ever had in my entire life. No bullshit. It just works. All the other sling bags, I fucking cuss them out. Nice. Okay, we'll do bushcraft. John, good to see you. So John, just so you know, so this is just, that's a waterproof canvas and M81. We have ordered some Frac T camo from our brother DJ the Metalhead Mercenary, but we can also do it in like gray man stuff. Like if you just want a solid color, we can do that. So Abigail, my wife, wants one of the smart thermostats, and I'm like, I have not heard any good things about it. You know what I've heard about them? Fucking power companies that doing the same shit that my fucking current thermostat is doing, changing temperatures all out of the blue. Bushcraft, you owe me an email too. You're over here apologizing to Randall. You owe me an email. Swedish camo? Abigail, you're going to need to text me a picture of what Swedish camo. Are you talking about Flecktarn? Is that what you're talking about? Flecktarn, or as I like to call it, fucktard? I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not kidding. Which works so much better, yeah. I'll get to it eventually. That's right. I know Flecktarn was German. I was kind of being a dick there, Abigail, actually. You'll 90% get to it there, Bushcraft. Man, no, the same guy that helped me fix my AC said he'd get the thermostats going. My wife's like, I want a Nest. The Google Nest. Need to make sure my machine didn't hear me. It's better than UCP, or better than digital, that fucking digital camo. Oh God, Randall. That's why I sent you that message. I was like, I don't even know why you're outside today. No, I just looked at my watch and it fucking melted. It fucking melted. Here's what we're gonna do, gang. Holy shit, and I gotta piss. Y'all want to wait for me to piss before we say our goodbye? Because I got to fucking go. When you get old, you got to go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back. Hello, Harry. Hello, chat. Yes, you've probably been waiting. So many people left. I am sorry. Just so you know, I was not peeing that entire time. I was peeing a lot of that time, but talking with the missus there. Let me see what I missed. I apologize. Seriously. Got started talking in a conversation there. Thank you all for bearing with me. Seriously. Dude, Randall, I'm not even joking. I'm on my 5th beer now, so oh, that's right. I was puddle pirating in the fucking shitter. And he put I see that you stayed entertained. Thank you, Bushcraft, for Rangers lead the way. Even when it comes to making fun of fucking puddle pirates. I see that. Well played. Well played. I've got 5, but we finished a bottle of whiskey. I was peeing a lot of that time. So we had like 5 beers and like 2 Gatorades and some water that I've been holding for 2 hours, and it was over 200 minutes. So fuck. I'm old. I gotta fucking piss. Randall knows. Randall's seen me. Now, he's not like seen my dick or anything. That'd be weird, but he's like, God damn, it takes him forever to pee. Nah, when I gotta go, man. I just don't care. People are like, it takes him forever to pee. Like, okay, it's better than pissing your pants. Am I right or am I right? When I'm right, I'm right. It's okay. It's okay. Like, it's okay to be. Holy shit. Tin Man Metal. It only took him 2 hours and 225 minutes to come in. Right, Randall? Thank you for the validation there. I'm telling you, like there have been times I'll do the 3rd shift. Bushcraft's pulled a double. Bushcraft's like, God damn, I need some relief here. I can't be around this fucking retard this long. Like, your ASVAB score is going down, Bushcraft. Hanging out with me. No, all good. All good, Metal. Like, there's no apology needed. You're here. We're drinking beer. We're drinking whiskey. I already told Metal I got fucking stung by a bunch of goddamn hornets earlier. Like, any of the shenanigans, I'm blaming on that. I'm blaming on the fucking venom from the fucking hornets. Like, he said weird ass shit as the fucking Texas Hornets. Mike is making stuff go Spain. I'll tell you, my family, my brother-in-law, or I'm sorry, my sister-in-law, they're going for Argentina. That's right. Any lower, you need a fucking waiver. Wee little shenanigans. Wee little shenanigans. There we go. So, Connie Corso, I did reach out to him, and not trying to put his business out there. It sounds like he's trying to get some stuff worked out. Let me just put it that way. I haven't heard that he's not okay, but I haven't gotten confirmation that he's good. I think things are just kind of in a holding pattern. And I'll hit you up later to further explain that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like putting stuff out there. You know what I mean? I think things are all right. Just waiting on verification. How about weed all the way to the bathroom? Jesus Christ. No, I get it, man. I'll hit you up. Just yeah. I'm trying. I'm really trying not to make it weird, and by me running my mouth, it's making it weird, right, Bushcraft? Bushcraft knows. So he does weird shit all the fucking time. Shit, we can do some more beers now. other than my son waiting for me to make cheesesteak sandwiches. We'll get there. I'm pretty sure the sandwiches will be better if I'm drunk. He may not agree. It's always weird. It is always weird. That's what we do. We're gonna do some cheesesteak sandwiches and fries in the air fryer. Tin Man Metal. I don't know if you heard this earlier. I'm a basic bitch, and I'm sometimes really slow to the show, like fucking super slow. We did fucking Costco hot dogs in the air fryer last night. Game changer. Game changer. If you have not done hot dogs in the fucking air fryer. No shit, Bushcraft. Yeah, I got to make them tonight. Yep. Randall, those that aren't down in Texas, have you ever heard of a barbecue baked potato? Because let me tell you something, you're about to get fat right now in this conversation. And this time it's on purpose. Tin Man, what are you drinking, brother? You having any cocktails tonight? I'm drinking because I don't have to do shit tomorrow. So we're going to fucking drink now. Tuesday, I got to do shit. I got to be responsible. Tuesday. Yeah, no, that's what we got, Bushcraft. Barbecue baked potatoes. Albino white stout. That intrigues me. Not you. Here's what you got. All right. Take a baked potato. All right. And you got this image in your head, right? Okay, now take that same plant, put it down by the South Texas Project, which is a nuclear plant, and then grow the potato. It looks like this fucking forearm is what these fucking potatoes look like, okay? They're huge. They're huge. They're big. They're bigly potatoes. All right. Panda, young lady, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We're talking barbecue baked potatoes right now, and beer and whiskey and all kinds of other shenanigans. You already missed bourbon, sadly, but it happens. So, you take this massive fucking potato, cut it open, all right? All the fixings, like if you're a butter, cheese, bacon, whatever you got, sour cream, and then they stuff it with fucking barbecue. What do you like? You like brisket? You're getting fucking brisket in there. You want pulled pork? You're getting fucking pulled pork in there. You want sausage? You get sausage in there. Cover it in fucking sauce. They're amazing. They're fucking amazing. That's right, Randall. I'm telling you, not you. I'm not sure what part of the country you're in, but you are not living your best life. If you take what I just told you and you start mass producing this, one, you'll probably be the most popular person in your area. You'll be like the fucking guy from like Dos Equis, like that most amazing, interesting person, right? Panda, let me tell you, Panda, it's better than haggis. Okay? I'm not trying to pick on you. A little bit I am. But barbecue baked potatoes are better than haggis every day of the week. Just saying. Just saying. Panda's like, why the fuck did I come in here? He's such a dickhead. He's such a dickhead. Barbecue baked potatoes. You can even cheat. Not barbecue baked potatoes, Panda. You haven't done a barbecue baked potato, Panda. I guarantee it. Come to Texas. Come to the Texas meetup. I will. If you come to the Texas meetup, I will make you and your husband a fucking barbecue baked potato. Both of you will hug me. Both of you will probably try to fuck me. It'll be weird. I'm just kidding. No, they're fucking good. I don't even have barbecue. I'm telling you, they are fire. You can even cheat. You can even go buy like a pre-made fucking barbecue brisket or whatever, like by Lloyd's or whatever. It's still pretty fucking good. But if you go to a true barbecue place, and get this stuff, that's what's kind of been cool about this FIFA stuff. And you know me, I'm not about sports, but you get all these Europeans coming over here and they're trying all this shit. Have you seen the trends? They're like all fucking worked up over or not mayo, but fucking ranch dressing and shit. Like the biscuits and gravy. They're like, what? They're all like, God damn it. We are not living our best lives. America's got it. I'm not knocking any other country. I'm not. That's not what this is about. What I'm telling you is that, what I'm telling you, hold on, what videos? What are y'all talking about here? Sorry, I'm trying to, did y'all feel that? I just pulled out. Bushcraft felt it, I can tell. He felt it. No, I'm not craving mayo. No. Nope. No. No. You know, I should do a cooking video on some barbecue baked potatoes. But here's what it's going to have to be alive. You got to see the whole process. You don't want to know, y'all want to know why my potatoes are better than everybody else's? You want to know why? Fucking love. I put love into my potatoes. And by love, I didn't rub one out into the potatoes. I know that's what some of y'all are thinking. I know that's what some of y'all are thinking. No. When I do my potatoes, I hand pick them. I scrub them personally. Scrub them all the way down. Rinse them, scrub them. Each potato gets punctured 16 times. Each potato gets punctured 16 times. And you're like, what's that do? What's that mean? What's that mean? And then I have my foil sheets, olive oil, my special seasoning. They're all massaged by these hands. Don't make me put these on you. You know what I'm saying? And then I wrap them up and we put them on the grill. Couple hours. Just that potato alone, change your fucking life. But then we're adding fucking barbecue to it. I get it. Oh, no, Metal, you're good. I get it. See? Bushcraft. Hell yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I put them on the top rack on the barbecue. They just sit there. Because something's happening in the house. I'm having fucking issues here. I'm not having a stroke. Don't worry. You don't get to see me die on this live. I know some of y'all want to. It's okay. No. I fucking love Europeans. And I have been to Europe. I've had so many good foods over there too, but I'm telling you, I am going to hell. I'll see you there, Bushcraft. I'm going to go fucking punch Satan right in the dick. Be like, pussy. I'll be like, see this little queer over here? Got dick punched by a fucking puddle pirate. Loser. Even Bushcraft's like, he just got punched in the dick by a coastie. Satan's down there right now like, that motherfucker. Like, St. Michael's like, he's definitely fucking going down there. He's fucking, I don't care what all good he's going to go punch Satan in the dick. That's going to be fucking hilarious. Malice, good to see you. Good to see you. It is not a kid's show. You don't know. So biscuits. All right. I'm telling you, Panda, the fucking potatoes are great. This doesn't sound like a kid's show. So biscuits, there's what do they call what's I'm trying to think of a fucking English relevant to biscuit. Because it's not a scone. Scones are fucking good though. I love scones. Wait a minute. That's Satan in the menu is like, wait a minute. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Yeah, that's what he does. So Bushcraft, here's what I'm saying. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to beans on toast. I think we can do better. That's what I'm saying. I think we can do better. I think if you take American baked beans, like mine with bacon and all kinds of goodness in there and put it on toast, you'd be like, this is fucking delicious. Yes, Dom's right. Go Google biscuits and gravy. A good fluffy ass biscuit with country ass gravy. And so all right, Panda, you listening? Panda, you ready for this? All right. Not all fat guys will tell you this. This is coming from a true fat guy. Quality biscuit, all right? You gotta have, thank you, Metal beat me to it, buttermilk biscuits, fluffy, okay? All right? All right? It can't just be biscuits and gravy. It just can't be just that, all right? Here's what you do. Bacon. Yes. Fry up some bacon. Whole strips. So you got 2 biscuits. You cut them in half. So you got 4 biscuits. You got at least 4 strips of bacon. At least 4. Fry up some hash browns. Fry up some hash browns. Yep. Shredded potatoes, whatever you want to call it. That's right. Sir Mix-a-Lot, fucking true American hero right there. Okay? Yeah. Put the hash browns on there. Now here's what I do because I'm a fat fuck. I do a ladle of gravy first. All right, sausage gravy, like Randall said, a little bit of spicy gravy right there. All right, the gravy, the bacon. All right, the hash browns, and then more gravy. Then more sausage gravy over it. Then, if you want to do the creme de la creme, as one would say, take that bottle of Cholula. For aggressive, do you see how I did that? It has to be that motion right there. 4 of those with the Cholula. And then, when you wake up from your comatose, you can thank me. Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? Randall knows. Randall's like, I'm gonna go make biscuits and gravy. Bacon, like, you can't go wrong with bacon. What, Dave? Thank you. You know, Dave. So, Dave, thank you for bringing back a very vivid memory. When I was stationed in Virginia, there was a E-Club on base. Not sure if you're a veteran or not. Some of you know what E-Clubs are, right? and now, like the E-Clubs, like officers and everybody else go in there. You can't stop. It's so good you can't stop eating, right? They had a sandwich there. It was called the Heart Attack. And I remember this guy that I was stationed with. He's like, yes, I'm going to get the Heart Attack. And I'm like, what is that? He's like, you just got to get one. All I'm telling you, Dave, is if I take this sandwich and stab somebody in the heart, they die of a heart attack instantly. It was all the meats. Like you know how you got like a sandwich? I'm not even shitting you when I tell you it was this thick of fucking meat. Do you see that? Do you see that? Not like double rolled over with air in between. Fucking this thick. And that motherfucker, I can't even fit it in the screen. It was a big ass fucking sandwich. That's back when I had a metabolism and was still fat. God damn. It's called the Heart Attack. If I could ever go back there, I'd get it. Fuck, man. That shit was good. Like they kind of teased the veggies. They threw a little bit of veggies on there to add a little bit of flavor. That made it thicker. It was a thickums. It was a thickums sandwich. You know ACR. ACR likes the thickums. Yeah. Yep. No, I don't want some skinny ass fucking pencil model. I don't have time for that. All I'm saying, I'm not saying I'm hung like a fucking stallion. I'm saying that one time I had this little small girl, and I'm pretty sure when I was fucking her, I saw the tip of my dick come out her mouth. Biology, I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Panda, I'm sorry, that was pretty fucking crude right there. I'm just saying, like, I need to know. I need to know. Like, girl got a fat ass. Like, I got plenty. We're good. We can get past that. Fuck yeah. Yes, yet again, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. That's right. That's right. Like I don't mind veggies. I don't mind salad, but like it needs to be like someone says, I'm gonna give you a salad. It's like what kind of meat are you putting on there? No, it's just a salad. Now we're not what are you not putting on there? I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Just wanted to make sure, because I thought maybe you might have said that we're having a salad with no meat on it. And I just wanted to let you know that I'm not really in the mood for that. So, whatever works for you, just throw it on there. Throw it on chicken, turkey, bacon, whatever. Whatever. Throw it on there. We're good. We're good. I'm glad you got the message. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. That's a type of card. That's right. Like, here's what. Why just pick one? That's what I'm saying. Like the variety, the spice of life, right there. Like that's just kind of like when I have a sandwich. Like y'all do this. Y'all get a sandwich somewhere. And like I put some spinach and sprouts and tomatoes on there, and then you tell yourself it's healthy. What'd you have? Well, I had the sandwich just 24 inches long. It's about this fucking thick, and I mean there was lettuce on there, not the diarrhea lettuce, not that lettuce, but there was like lettuce and a couple pickles on there, and yeah, man, it was kind of like a salad actually. It was like a portable salad, is what I had really. Like if we're gonna be honest, like a fucking poster child of health right here. You know? No, Dave, who has been poisoning you, Dave? I thought we were pals, bro. Don't be hanging out with that Cane Corso guy. I know he's got some fucking cute puppies, but don't let him pollute you with that shit. So, all right, let's talk. Let's have real talk here for a minute. We're talking sandwiches. We're talking. What are we talking here? What we'll say. Reason 637 why we're fat. Sandwiches. Because if you have a sandwich, if I say bushcraft, I'm making you a sandwich. Bushcraft already knows it's not going to be fucking good. Bushcraft knows that fucktard ACR is going to make me a sandwich. No. If I say, hold on. Sorry, I hit the fucking phone too hard. It fucking shut off. God damn. My bad. If I do that and say, Bushcraft, I'm making a sandwich. Bushcraft already knows that's going to be fucking good. One, because he said sandwich. Two, because he's fat. It's going to be fucking good. And two, because I didn't have to make it. And if someone else makes you a sandwich, it's always better. It's always better. It's always better. Open-faced sandwich is still a sandwich. Still a sandwich. But here's what I'm getting at. Sandwiches have to have bread. Mountaintop skies can't get enough. I'm like a, well, I can't say rash I grow on. Yeah, that's all right. That's boring. I can't say that. I'm like a something. What am I like? I'm like kind of like pond scum. That's more accurate, right? It's not necessarily desirable, but you got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. Tend to stay away from. So I don't know, man. Randall, listen, like you and Bad Dream trying to cut the bread. I still like bread. I still like breads and pastas and stuff like that. And I try to focus more on the proteins and stuff, but like, hey, but if you're doing a sandwich, right? Sandwich. What's your choice of bread? What do you like? Do you like a certain type of bread? Do you like a hoagie? What do you like? Like how are you doing? How are you building this base? How are you doing that? What is your go-to for this? What are we talking about? Is Panda still here? I got something for Panda that's not meant to be sexual. Or it is. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Ezekiel bread? I've never even heard of that, Dave. I'm not making fun of you. I've never heard of that. I've never. I'm gonna Google that shit after this live. I have never heard of that. All right, Panda, because you're still here, I want you to see we got a little bit of whiskey splashing in there. Cheers to you, sister. Cheers to you. Whiskey for a whiskey gal. What is it? You want to see? Well, we, sorry, Panda, we've been fucking drinking this whole goddamn bottle dry. A little 1835. Come and take it. Come and take it, Panda. Could be a gun, could be something else. Nah, probably something else. You're not getting my guns. Just saying. Cheers. Little St. Jeff. No suggestive language. So far today, nobody. If that helps. People are livers. That's a fair question, Randall. Mountaintop Skies, text me a link if you don't mind, man. So for a sandwich, so it is kind of tough here. It is kind of tough. Jeff, you're good, man. We're doing a cocktail live, brother. That's what we're doing. We're having a couple beers. We're literally talking about sandwiches. Sandwiches. I keep saying sandwich. You know why? Because this woman's the colonel's wife, very big on education. Very big on education. So if I would have ever walked in my grandmother's house with a hat on, I would have been beaten to death by like a 4-foot woman. I'm just saying. Like one of the things with the cocktail hour, they watched Jeopardy, okay? And I was the dumbest person in the room. Fucking, I'm straight up fucking retarded, okay? Art, you take care, brother. Let's see, we gotta go. Art, you didn't text me this weekend, probably because I'm white. That's all right, Art. I'm fucking with you. Hit me up this week, man. Now I'll tell you right now, Jeff. Not Colonel Sanders, and that's your one warning. All right, World War II Colonel right here. No, you don't get to disrespect him. Okay, you can fucking pick on me all you want. We got problems if you give the Colonel a hard time. Okay. Like, I love the jokes, but I'm not fucking playing. It's all good. It's all good. I like to give people like the opportunity, like, because we are joking and having a good time. No, yeah, Bushcraft gets it, but like if I would have walked in that house with the hat on, she'd have beat me to death. And then when I got back up, my grandfather would have fucking killed me. Like, you know what I'm saying? The hat right there, that's his hat. That's his cover when he was a major. But the flag, that's his flag after he passed. I got that. That's, yeah. So, it is what it is, right? No, that's what I'm saying. My grandmother, she was awesome. She was amazing. but like, yeah, no, we're not even playing. But I don't even, where the fuck was I going with that? Gang, let's be real. It's like a fucking mirror image right there, right? Hold on, where's Phil? The alien today? He's got a mouthful, Dave. He's got a mouthful. We're actually just gonna. No, we're having a good old time. So Mountaintop, I had to take a piss. I was gone for like 5 minutes, probably. You know what I'm saying? The dude in the sticker's way better looking. Touche, Kane. Touche. I feel a hell of a lot better because I've been holding that for a minute, for several minutes. I felt like I came back. I was like, let's go fucking train for the Olympics. We're gonna drink beer and whiskey. Yeah. So here we are, drinking beer and whiskey. The missus is up. I think one son is up. The oldest son is up. So it means I got to start cooking here shortly. I think we're gonna have one more beer though. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. One more. Randall, take care, brother. Always a pleasure having you in here. Great video on filters, by the way. Great filters. So, Dave, I'm making cheesesteak sandwiches. So, I actually will be cooking on the skillet tonight. Got some shaved ribeye. And so those that eat cheesesteak sandwiches, okay? Ohio Minuteman, brother, good to see you. We are getting fucked up. Good thing I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Oh, fuck, I got the goddamn hiccups. Know what'll fix that? Beer. This is Brock Lesnar. I am way better looking than Brock Lesnar. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to shame him or anything, but goddamn. Like, really? Where's the CIA vest? So, Dave, we're gonna break down cheesesteak sandwiches here. Sandwiches. God damn it. That's what I was getting back at. The enunciation. I've got to there you go. It's tough. It's tough for me. My grandmother was very strict. So was my mom. Like, you're gonna fucking enunciate and spell. You're gonna talk gooder. Nah. So all the shenanigans is kind of like Larry the Cable Guy. You know, that guy is actually fucking brilliant. Like, he played a fucking retard. Larry the Cable Guy. Did you ever watch his older shit? Before he's Larry the Cable Guy? No, he's a fucking wore suits and shit. Very, very smart individual. And then he realized, hey, I can fucking play an idiot and make more money. If I can do a little southern twang, wear a fucking sleeveless flannel. Look at that guy. He's brilliant. He's making all that money. He does. So I thought he lived in Missouri, but he might have moved to Nebraska. He had to be more relatable. That was it. Like, you got to be you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be funny, like, seriously, humor is in real life, like real life experience. You got to be real life and relatable. That's it. And be you. Like, if you can't, I mean, you can try to fake it, but someone will figure it out and figure out you're full of shit. Like, if you meet me, like, I'm telling you, ask Randall. He's already gone. I say that now, but I'm the exact same fucking guy that you see here. Like, ask Randall. He's like, yeah, no, he's retarded. That's fair, Dave. We're going to get back to the cheesesteaks here. We are. George Carlin was brilliant. He was a great, great fucking comedian. Found out the mold was broke. Connie, you're a good dude, man. Let me get one more beer. Oh shit, almost ran over Henry's paw and just busted my knee. I just can't win here. What do we got? What do we got? We're limited on choices here. I brought up a bunch of beers and we have drank a bunch of beers, which is okay. That's what we do. What we do. I was talking about this. I found this again. I'm not claiming to be any fucking specialty dude when it comes to fucking woodworking. I made this when I was like fucking 14 years old. Little mini bat out of oak. This is my thumper right here. I fucking love this thing. I fucking love this thing. I've got most of the stains out of it because you can tune a motherfucker up with this thing. That's all I'm saying. We're going to leave that alone, but I've got to find a place to hang that because I think that's better than any fucking baton I've got. That goddamn oak, it hits different. It hits different. Get it? That's pretty fucking funny. Crystalline's back. Or did you leave? Did you leave or did you stay? Stains. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to say what kind of stains. I'm not trying to incriminate myself. Still smells like mayo. So I'm saying. The best place to, like a lot of people think like the common peroneal, right? Like between the knee and the hip. Catch someone in the back of the calf. Catch someone in the back of the calf. They'll do a lot of shit after you do that. Well, we're about ready to start talking about goddamn cheesesteak sandwiches. Sandwiches. Not sandwiches, sandwiches. Oh, you want to see the beer? You want to see the beer that we're doing? We've come full circle is really what we've done here. The first beer I had before we started the live was a St. Arnold's Art Car, and we're ending with the St. Arnold's Art Car. I almost grabbed the fucking thing. I almost grabbed another one of those, but I didn't want it to fucking blow up on me. You know what I'm saying? So, got this cracked open. This is 7.5. Get a good pour for the show. Look at that color. This is a solid IPA by St. Arnold's. It's one of their originals. Look at that. I am telling you, I have dropped motherfuckers with catching them on the back of the calf with a baton or baseball bat, whatever. That of all the spots, that nerve, it just hits different. I'm just saying, like the little pro tip, self-defense, like, because you see the folks like, you know, they'll kick like the mid-thigh. Like you can build up, you can kind of build the muscle up. You'll eventually break it down and catch that nerve and it'll drop somebody. But the fucking behind the calf, mid-calf, a little bit higher than lower, and you hit that, they're not standing. And if you hit it hard enough, they're fucking going ass over elbows. Just saying. Okay, so we got bushcraft. We're talking cheesesteak sandwiches, pepper jack cheese, nice steak, and cheese in your opinion. Okay. So we got some PA folks in here talking about Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. And I've watched a couple shows about the two cheesesteak places that are across from each other that have their little rivalry. Oh man, Dave, that sounds fucking awesome. Boar's Head is legit. If you haven't had Boar's Head meats, they are good. Boar's Head bologna is fucking delicious. I don't even fucking like bologna. Boar's Head bologna is fucking good. Right? When you're right, you're right. Pat's is better than Gino's? Okay. I couldn't remember the name of the places there, guys, so thank you for that. Here's my thing. We're kind of going back to the bread base. It's got to be a hoagie. Some type of hoagie. Maybe you make your own. Maybe you buy a hoagie from the store. A close second, and I'm going to say it wrong because I'm an ignorant ass American, the Bañuelos, the kind of pyramid, like little triangular shaped breads, like the Mexican bread. It sounds terrible, but y'all know what I'm talking about. They're fucking great. If you can't find a fucking hoagie, then you're not living your best life. Okay. Agreed, Dave. Agreed. So Metal, I'm glad you brought that up. That's right. That's what I'm getting at, not you. Thank you for bringing that up. The bread is going to absorb the juice. If you don't like juice, listen, if you don't like juice, just get the fuck out of here. Okay? Like I don't need the subs, whatever. If you don't fucking like juice, go kick bricks. Not rocks. Rocks are too easy. Go kick bricks. You want juice. You want meat juice. Maybe not my meat juice, but you want meat juice, right? All the flavors in the grease. He gets it. He fucking gets it. That's what I'm saying there, Mountaintop. The bolillos, the tortas, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Soft crust rolls. Dave, you're right there. Grease is the flavor, period. There we go. I'm sorry for the fucking outburst and being angry. It happens. Like, we get passionate sometimes. It happens. All right. So, good base right there. Quality meats. Quality shaved steak. Okay. However you do it. All right. In my opinion, and this is all subject to opinion, right? First, cheers. Oh my God, fucking art cart kills it. Tin Man knows, he's had an art cart before. Don't fuck with my foods, that's what I'm saying, all right? So, here's what I like to do personally, all right? Get your cast iron. Cast iron. If you want to argue with me, that's fine. Cast iron's the way to go. If you have Teflon coated anything, go be better. If you want to use stainless, that's fine. Whatever. You should go get cast iron. Couple things. One, it cooks better, more even. Two, it tastes better. Three, if someone comes into your house, you can beat them to fucking death with it. You're welcome. I'm just, like, it's so expensive. It's not that expensive. It's not. Because here's the thing about cast iron. You can go buy the fucking Ozark Trail cast iron, and it's fucking cast iron. Season it, and it works. It works. The thing about stainless steel, it's a bitch to scrub, man. I have stainless steel. I don't hate it, but if I'm talking legit, like, let's be real, get the cast iron. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make enemies. Just telling you, cast iron is the shit, all right? So, whatever your fancy. Some people like to take a stick of butter, partial stick of butter, kind of rub it on that cast iron, maybe cut a couple tablespoons in there, whatever. Me personally, I'm an olive oil guy, okay? Tin Man, if you don't have a cast iron skillet, I'm going to fucking send you one. This package is going to cost a fucking fortune to send to you, right? To wash or not to wash, that is the question. You've got to get the debris out, and then you got to re-season it, Dave. That's all I'm saying. If you have scrubbed it too much, nope, now you got to fucking put the oil back in there, put it in the oven, high heat, build the layers, because the layers are key. The layers are key to making it non-stick and keeping the flavor. Know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah. Do like a Dawn, like a basic bitch Dawn. Let's it to pop. Okay. All right. All right, metal. All right. I thought we were gonna have to unfriend for a minute, man. I'm fucking with you. All right. So here's what I do. I do olive oil. I'm not a huge fan of butter. All right. I know. I'm a fucking weirdo. I know. Olive oil in the pan, in this cast iron. Get it hot. Finely chopped onion. Okay. Finely chopped onion. Put it in there. Whole onion. Do the whole fucking thing. The whole thing. The whole fucking onion. Don't be a bitch. Don't be, I can't do the whole onion. It might make it my, whatever, loser. Fucking lame. Put the whole onion in there. All right? Get that going. Couple things happen when you put the onion in there. Couple things happen. One, it's onion. Like, it's fucking onion. Okay? Two, the smell of onion, divine. The smell of grilled onions is fucking killer. Okay? Ooh, no, so, no, Cane Corso, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not, that is, all right, so Cane Corso is kind of like, he's adding like another level. If you do like some type of bacon grease, hopefully you're saving your bacon grease. If you're not living your best life. All right. You could do a couple tablespoons of bacon grease. That works too. If you don't want to use olive oil. Depends on how you like to cook. Well played, sir. Well played. Either or, in my opinion. Bacon grease, olive oil. Both. Whatever. Get those onions going. While you're doing that, you got to cut up some green bell pepper. Chopped nicely. I like to add that in there after the onions have been sweating for a bit. Then you add your meat. Oh, it does, Cane. It does. Yes, Dave gets it. Dave, how many mason jars of bacon grease do you have? I'm not being judgy. Just know. Hold that thought. This motherfucking AC decided to be stupid. Hold on. Oh, sorry, Hairbo. All right. Sorry, gang. That's that fucking, I could hear it kick off. I'm like, no, it's way too fucking hot. There's no way you're kicking off right now. Loser fucking thing. I swear to God, there's a ghost in the machine. That's all I'm saying. So, did I miss anything here? So you got the onion. They've been sweating. Okay. There you go. Cane Corso gets it. Oh, jeez. Dave, like, listen, like, you're literally putting out porn here, bro. Like, it's kind of criminal. I'm about to rub one out to fucking apple smoked and maple brown sugar fucking bacon grease. God damn. Dave's like, why did I fucking sub to this guy? Fuck! So you got your peppers, you got your onions, all right, then you throw your meat in. And I'm all about mixing it all together. Some people like to do it separate, not me. Not me. It's all about building the layers of flavor, right? Thin cut ribeye, right? I'm not an egg guy, but I respect it. Hell yeah, Dave. You add that meat, right? You get everything cooked, right? Add your seasoning. Whatever you like. It's okay. I'm not going to be judgy on the seasoning. People like what they like, right? Then, and people brought it up about 20 minutes ago when we started this conversation, the cheese. I think the cheese is where the biggest debate is. Moreover, the bread, the vegetables, and everything else. What's the cheese? Now, I think there are four acceptable cheeses for cheesesteak sandwich. Cheese Whiz, right? A lot of people like the Cheese Whiz, right? Cheddar, freshly either sliced cheddar or ground or shredded cheddar, freshly sliced or shredded mozzarella or provolone, right? No, Dave, I'm going to go to my fucking deli and look for that shit because that sounds amazing. Amazing. My oldest son, who has requested the cooking of tonight, likes a mixture of the Cheese Whiz with cheddar. Here's the thing. This is where you have the divided households, as some people say. The Lancasters versus whatever. Fucking Game of Thrones. By the way, the bitch with the dragons, I will fuck that bitch all day long. Just so you know. By all day long, she's got till like 10 o'clock. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired and I'm old and I'm fat. So, that girl with the dragons, like, got till 10 o'clock. Get all you can get. And I got to take a nap because I'm old. You're welcome. Jacob 2A, you're a pretty scrawny dude. That's not a dig. I'm just saying, you're going to listen to us and you're going to be like, fuck. You're going to gain a bunch of weight, man. Start lifting to help burn those calories. I'm messing with you, Jacob. I'm sorry. That was a dick move. But yeah, so where we start the divided household is the green peppers. My oldest son does not. In fact, I'm the only one in the house that likes green peppers. All right. My wife tolerates them. She just doesn't like them. Right. So we've divided the skillet or started another skillet. Right. Now, so he's got the Cheese Whiz going. I think for me, you've got to, again, incorporate the stuff that you want. Right. The mozzarella, the provolone, whatever. I'm not opposed to any of them. I don't necessarily care for the Cheese Whiz, personally. I don't, it's not my thing, man. It's not my thing. Not one menu item fails. That sounds damn good. So, Ohio, are you talking about the green pepper, all the peppers? What are you talking about? Because the other thing I like to do with mine, I like to add jalapeno. I like to add jalapeno to mine. I fucking love jalapenos. You know why? You never know what you're going to get. If you ever, am I right or am I right? You get a fucking jalapeno, oh, this is good. Or you get a jalapeno like, I think I'm going to fucking die. It's like the unknown is the unknown of the fucking jalapeno. Like it's either like, oh, this is palatable, or fuck. The blended peppers. Some people like the color of different peppers. For me, in the cheesesteak, I want jalapeno, green. I'm sorry, bell pepper. I like the jalapeno, just for a little bit of spice, right? For me, mozzarella or provolone. If you want to add a little bit of cheddar, that's okay. Kind of shake it up a little bit. All peppers until it gets too hot, right? But so Ohio, that's where you just don't know, right? Am I right? You just don't know. It's all good. It's all good until you're like, you had that one jalapeno popper that they didn't take any seeds out, and you're like, fuck, right? Or habanero. Can't do the hot. No, that's okay, Dave. I'm not knocking anyone. I like a little bit of jalapeno. A little bit of jalapeno. Bushcraft, you have a fucking Wawa over there? We don't have those over here. Fucking, that's the most fucking stupid ass name for a fucking store, by the way. Fucking Wawa. God damn it. It's so stupid. Oh, Becky, sweetheart, good to see you. Yeah, Metal, I get it. No peppers. What about, can you do bell pepper? I don't mind banana peppers. I just, their flavor's like, you know what I mean? You just had jalapeno and eggs. I'm not a big fan of eggs. Y'all know that. I think a little bit of spice. Like I'm not trying to fucking murder myself, but I do love making fucking jalapeno poppers. And when I make them, I do try to scoop out most of the seeds. Like if Metal comes to visit, I'll make him jalapeno poppers. He'll love them because they won't be spicy. It'll be good. Well, thank you, Becky. Thank you. That I did get a little extra trim on the hair. The beard got a little trim too. We're drinking a beer. This is one of those little lightweight shirts. We're doing an inside live because it's 115 fucking degrees outside. It's hot. Sweet peppers are okay. Ooh, no, not you. The seeds are more of the spice. Well, yeah. I have to say the seeds of the spice. Yeah, we don't have Wawa here in Houston that I'm aware of. Yeah, so kind of circling back to not you, the seeds are where you get most of the kick from the spice. I'll look at Google. I will. Yeah. Cooled down to 70? Jesus Christ, Becky, I'm moving in. God damn. That's perfect temperatures right there. Really? Green bell peppers get you, man? Shit. Holy shit. Wawa soft pretzels, those are the bomb, by the way. I will check that out. Not you. I don't want to argue. I'm just saying, like, most of the time it's the seeds, but I will check that out, brother. I will check that out. God damn, I got a fucking cast of beers over here. Becky is great people. Wawa's I'm going to lean towards an Eastern grocery store. The name of it just annoys me. It does. The name of it just annoys me. Now Metal's kind of turned me on to Sheetz. SHEETZ. It's a gas station. It sounds like they make some good shit there. Because I think gas stations are sleepers for good food. And I say that because I grew up with Casey's. And anyone that wants to say that Casey's pizza is not good, again, I'll fucking die on that hill. I'll knock you out first, but I'll die on that hill. No, not you. I get it, brother. I get it. No, I just from the knowledge I have, the seeds are where they get most of the heat, man. Gen X, you're just coming and going, man. We're on the last beer. I will say that we're on the last beer because I gotta cook. I've been drinking for a minute. Just had a fucking Amber Alert, man. Hold on. Let's see. Can y'all still see me? Am I still 5x5? Please let me know. Got a bad feeling. These goddamn... It won't go away. Fuck. Can y'all see me? Someone say something. Someone say something. Oh, fuck. Are we good? Okay. God. All right. So thank you. I couldn't get rid of it. And I'm not saying that goddamn Amber Alerts aren't important, but would you all agree it's always the same? Right? You're calling to say the especially with the silver alerts, isn't it always like a fucking red Mercury? Like a red fucking Mercury? Thank you, not you. The phone's drunk. I can't stand those fucking pop-ups that come in. Or Buick. Yes, it's either Buick, but it's always like red or burgundy. Right? For the fucking silver alerts. Right? But and I am not the amber alerts with kids, like I get it. I think that's good. I think it's good that they have the signage. They got the fucking little Megatron things on the freeways here. What'll say, ah. And it's always like a Honda Civic or an F-150, right? Tech Money, brother, how you doing? We're going on 284 minutes of Daddy's Been Drinking. Hold on, Tech. Just so you can see it right there. I know. You determine which one's sexier. It's a tough call. I know. My wife knows which one is sexier right there. I mean, it's tough to compete with Tiki Guy. That's it. How do you compare with Tiki Guy? Especially when you say it like a fucking 3-year-old. Tiki Guy. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I can't compete with that. Plus, he's harder than me. Oh! Do y'all see? Tech, have you met G.I. Gnome? Oh! Tech Money. G.I. Gnome. Right here. Hello. Yes, buddy. I know. We're coming down. G.I. Gnome. Yes. Hand knitted. G.I. Gnome. Fucking pimp. Camouflage gnome. My wife made this. Camouflage gnome. G.I. Gnome. Right there. Trademark! No, trademark. Buick makes a great car, though. Buick has always made a killer car. Can you admit that? The Buick LeSabre, awesome. Total money, affordable, fucking runs like a top, right? Buick has always made a good car. Always. Thank you, Jacob. Yes, G.I. Gnome is a pimp. G.I. Gnome rules the world right there. The Grand National. You went there, Metal. God damn, the Grand National, yeah. The LeSabre, yeah. The LeSabre was killer. LeSabre. You know where they screwed up? When they did the that oh fuck, what do you call that roof? The Riviera was all right too. That, what do you call that roof? Fuck me, man. What's that really shitty roof that always would fucking decompose on you? Oldsmobiles were killer too. Not a T-top, not it was like leathery. It was like almost like vinyl. What did they call that? There was a name for it. Oh my God. Again, Daddy's been drinking. Was it ragtop? It might have been ragtop. Tech, yeah. It looked good at first, and then, but then, you know, that fucking ragtop, like, it looked raggedy, right? The fucking ragtop would, like, it's, oh man, this is fucking smooth, it's pimp as shit, and then summer hits. And then summer hits, and it didn't get treated. It's like, hey man, I got this fucking Buick LeSabre with a rag top. You mean raggedy top? Fuck you. Piss off. Piss off, you prick. You walk, bitch. Walk. It starts peeling. Peeling and crying. It looked like ass. You'd be better off driving a rusty El Camino. Like that, you like that's some white people shit. I do want an El Camino. I don't want one of the fucking new super sports or whatever. I want an old school El Camino. That's killer. The old school El Camino, that was awesome. Flapping toupee down the. Everyone gets it. Everyone gets it. Fucking ragged. Thank you, Tech. Thank you. I was like, what did they call it? Oh God. No, everyone's like, just want the regular top. I've never owned a convertible, and I think even where I live now in Houston, like so if I could have a convertible esque, hear me out. I'd like a hard top, removable, like late 70s, early 80s, like Blazer or Ford Bronco. Okay? Removable hardtop. And I say that knowing that Tech will be here, man. Take that call, bro. It's hot. Like, it's one of those, there's no relief from the heat. So, like, it's not, if you're rolling around, even T-tops, right? Like if you're in fucking Texas and you've got a convertible, you just hate yourself. Like, I've got a convertible. I'm fucking melting. I look like the fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like, no. Like, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do a hard top. I'm gonna choose when I do it. No. Like fall and spring, winter. So like the bikini tops on Jeeps are okay. Kind of get that airflow. But what I'm saying is, man, the heat down here is no joke. It'll get you. It'll get you. Gonna get you. Like ACC, I'm gonna pet that dog. I had my oldest come in, checking on me, doing a little time check. If he had any idea how long I've been on Alive, he'd be like, you fucking loser. Why are my cheesesteaks not made yet? They're going to be so much better because I'm fucking drunk. I am. I'm drunk. You know why?
Daddy's been drinking. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Knocking over flashlights and shit. For the 80s, for this knowledge, right? You buy carpet for you. We are still going lawfully. We're not going to go too much longer. I do have to cook chow. I got to feed the dogs and cook chow is what I got to do. You weren't? No, I am. Well, I'm going to make them. I haven't made them. I'm going to make them. We're good. We're good. It's all good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll drink some Gatorades, take another piss, wash my hands in piss. I'm just kidding. Get my son, I need him to start cutting the onions and shit. Oh, who's TMT going to be on with? I'll have to watch that while I cook dinner and be a good parent. That's what made us the best. Right? Right? Oh, man. We have been drinking. We've been having a good time. I'm glad I don't have to do fuck all anything tomorrow. Except work out. I got to work out. So he'll do a good job. He will. He'll do a pretty good job, but he'll get mad about cutting the peppers up. No, he'll do it. He'll do it. He'll help out. No, most of it's all ready. We just got to pull it out. No, no, no. I'm not working out. I already worked out. I already worked out today. That's why I'm drinking. I got to work out tomorrow. Tomorrow's fucking sandbag day. Fuck, man. That sandbag workout's the worst. The worst. Sandbag and boxing after the rowing. Depending on how early we get started, I'll probably do the combat bike too. No. It'll be a good workout though. Because Tuesday's going to have to be kind of like mediocre. Tuesday's going to be rowing and boxing. That's it. Batoning wood is a good workout. It is exhausting. It is. Yep. I need to get a good hatchet. Is what I need. Excuse me. God damn, I'm getting tired of it. That's what. Been up since 4 a.m. So, of course, I'm tired. I think we can do it, Metal. I don't think I have anything going on Wednesday. I think we can do that. Demo man, Don. Brother, happy Sunday to you, man. You out adventuring? Cheap Ozark. It did pretty good? Okay. No, my boys are pretty good, man. I was telling Bushcraft this morning, I have a little collab going on. I've got a knife right next to me. I can't show it quite yet. I'm going to do a little video on it. I'll probably do a post on it. Pretty excited about this knife. It's not really a bushcraft knife. It's more of another thing knife. But I think Fisker does make a good product. They do. For the money, I think it's pretty good. No, yeah, Metal. Let's talk about that. I think we need to have some structure though. We need to have a topic for this one. I know Bushcraft. I know. You have some legit good shit. Like I'm jealous of what you got, man. You got some damn good blades, man. For sure. Jed X over here trying to justify himself. Here's the thing. If it works, it works. That's my thing. Shit, Dave, I still got to make them. That's the problem. I've got to make them. And you know me, like I got to drink while I'm making them too. I'm already fucking 6 beers in. Shit. It's going to be interesting. I'm definitely not going to be cutting up any of the veggies. I'm going to let my son do that. I'll be supervising. For sure. For sure. All good, Metal. We are not far behind. I'm going to slam this beer. We're going to call it a night, man. I know, but I've been... Gen X, you haven't even been here the whole time. We finished off this bottle. So, I think I've been doing okay. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, you know, you got to use what works for you. Bushcraft, I get it. I'm just saying, like... It's chef in training. That's right. No, he's good, man. He's a good kid. My boys are both great. Like, I can't complain for having teenagers. They are on point. They do what they're asked to do, you know. And quite frankly, with the late night hours that they pull, it's like they're on watch. Like seriously, because like they're on watch. I'm on day shift, they're on night shift. I'm okay with that. Operationally, yeah, we're good. Some shit goes down, just fucking wake me up. It's all right. We'll go handle business. They can handle business too, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I've had a lot of whiskey. God damn. I have. You'll let it slide this time. How many beers have you had, Gen X? I did yard work. I got stung by fucking hornets. I deserved all these drinks. That's all I'm saying. And the fucking backboard on my chair is falling off, which means I've been sitting too long. And my phone's about to die. I've had it on the charger. I had to take it off. So here is what we're going to do. Gen X, did you have to drive down to where I think you did and back? Did you have to do that? Fuck that, man, if you did. I do. I got to cook chow. I've not fucking eaten today. God damn it. I hate, and I've got a narrow window. I've got a narrow window to eat. We'll catch Phil on Friday. Maybe Wednesday, Dave. Maybe Wednesday. Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure you didn't have to go move people. Let's put it that way. Okay. All right, gang. Let's get another couple sips before I slam it, because that glass is pretty fucking full. Are we at 60 likes for today? Holy shit. I'm showing 59, but usually it's a like or two off. Yeah, Phil the alien, poor guy. He's getting fucking Phil has a mouthful. That's all I'm saying. Poor guy. Oh no! I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Literally. Tomorrow I got to film some more videos. I got a bunch of videos to film tomorrow. Believe it or not. And then you almost missed the like button. Yeah, 90%. 90% bushcraft. I got a 90% like from bushcraft. Lawfully, who's TMT going on live with? So I can go there. A regular? Anyone I know? Dave, like on their website, I don't even know if it's $5. That fucking belt hanger for the core belts, it just works. It just works. And I say that because I wanted to talk about it on a on a video, but I don't know about you, but like when I've had belts in the past, I just hang them over like the closet rod, and then they fucking end up on the floor anyhow. That goddamn belt hanger works. It just works. Prepper Now. I'll look it up lawfully. I don't think I'm subbed to them. I don't think I'm subbed to them, but I'll listen to that while I'm making chow for tonight. Definitely not going to drink anymore, right? Oh yeah. Where's Billy? Lawfully, do you have a link for the live you can post for TMT? We are not going to have any more whiskey tonight. I can tell you that. Put that down there. Oh, man, that fucking neck, man. We've had a good night tonight. This has been fun. A good afternoon. A good half a fucking day. Shit. You heard me? Y'all like this new knife though. Bushcraft won't. He'll like it 90%. It's okay. It's definitely more of a tactic tool, if you know what I mean. I'm super excited to show it, to be honest with you. I'm really surprised it got sent to me. I'll tell you that much too. It's not what I expected. So, we'll have some fun with the videos with it, for sure. Also got another video on the belt, the core belt. I'm telling you, I used to cheap out on belts. If you go get a core belt, tactical. That's what I'm saying. It's not really a bushcraft knife. It's like bushcraft. It's like a knife you'd use to stick a fool. Stick a fool. All right. Yeah, you'll like it for that reason. Not you. You take care, partner. Thanks for hanging out. Probably Thursday, Gen X. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because that's the day they give veteran discounts when I go to the range. And if I go in the morning, no one will care if I shoot some fucking mayo all over the place, or if I shoot a mayo packet. See what I did there? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, disasters, we're about to end. We're there. Dave, that's what I'm saying. I'm no fucking thin dude. The fucking core belts, they just work. They just work. They do. And if the knife, now you gotta wait to the video. Gotta wait to see the video, bushcraft. But the core belts, if you have not picked up a belt from Core Essentials, go do it. I do have a discount code. Save some money, either with me or somebody else. I think it's like a 10% off, and it's legit good. It's legit good. I'm telling you. I've made the mistake. I bought other belts. This one just fucking works. It just works. I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's also not super expensive. You're talking, before the discount code, $60. After the discount code, like 53, something like that, and it's legit good. Seriously. I've purchased plenty of shitty belts in the past. Not anymore. I'm going to buy 2 more, actually. They hold their shape. They just work. They just work for everyday carry. I haven't used any of their other belts, but the everyday carry. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cora's like, oh, you know that fucking guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's $80. $80 for you. $80 for you, bushcraft. Because you only 90% liked his live. No, they're good though. They are. I swear to God. I had a family member buy one. My brother, he's like, I was like, dude, I'm telling you, just like, if you just need a regular good fucking belt, go get it. And he's like, oh, there's so many buckles to choose from and colors. Like, yeah, like, don't make this weird. Just get a fucking belt, bro. Get a belt. Just get a black belt with a black buckle. Call it a day, loser. Fucking don't make this weird. But I don't know. Oh my God. Am I talking to my brother or his wife? Weirdo. By the way, tell your wife to get one too, because they're fucking good. They're a good belt. They're a good belt. Bushcraft, do you have a core belt yet? Because if you don't, you need to get one. I'm telling you. Go get a core belt. Kore. Kore. They are good. Ask the people in the channel. I'm telling you. Free mail swag with every... They don't commit to that. They don't commit to the free mayo swag. I wonder if fucking Kraft Mayo is going to give me a fucking sponsor after I shoot the fucking mayo packet at the range. That's a good question. That's a damn good question. Con, how you doing? We're about to end this, man. Molly Mayo patches. Shit. Pouches. Gang, cheers. Happy Sunday. Bottoms up. Nice. Con, I appreciate it. We're just hanging out. Veteran, I'll check that one out too. Bushcraft, check out my videos on it though. You might like it. Seriously. I've got a new one posting tomorrow that'll be a little bit better than the short that I did today. So, India, hello from Texas. Much appreciated, Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, happy Sunday to all of you. Thanks for spending some time with me. In and out, here the whole time, whatever. It's been a good time. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend, and we will catch you later. We'll see you.